YouTube so far. Thanks for the 19 likes. Hit that like button if you haven't yet, because it does actually help promote the stream. Twitch chat if you want to help out the YouTube stream at no cost to you. There's a link to the YouTube stream if you happen to have an extra tab, or just internet bandwidth. That's a good lever puller. Oh, Smashware just has a lever pull emote. That's pretty good. I like that. That's good. I'm gonna put a marker on the VOD now so I know where to cut the VOD. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna click this button. I'm gonna click this button. And I'm gonna click that button. So I'm now recording it. And then, jumping up to here, jumping up to here. And let's dive in. So currently, we're exploring a dwarven faction as our human adventurer who hasn't died yet, who started with no skills in anything, and is rapidly becoming legendary. We are exploring a dwarven civ that is has largely been destroyed by their own hubris. It is full of demons. I'm currently in a hillocks. This little hillocks isn't super populated, but there are some dwarves in here. On the overworld, which is up here, and this map, we started up here initially, spent some time wandering around, went and did some things, got tasked with routing a giant army that was camped in one of these cities. And then I went, well, in order to do that, I gotta get stronger. So we kind of wandered this way, explored around here a little bit, and then turned around. And actually, we came over here, we killed a Yeti. Then we turned around, and then we went through one of the underground highways, through the Dwarven Civ, over this way. Spent some time off-screen, and then came up around the bottom of this mountain range, exploring with these dwarves, building up a little party of heroes to try and rout the army, and then got routed horribly by a smaller army. Then I barely escaped with my life, and then headed this way. We came down here and killed a Minotaur, who almost killed me again. Then while wandering around down here, stumbled into, what is it, this one? Yeah, Construct Strokes, this spot with the little angry face on it. Construct Strokes is a destroyed dwarven hillocks, which is abandoned. But it is entirely populated with demons. So, it actually kind of makes me wonder if I'm able to successfully retire an adventurer there, if I could re-embark with demons. I doubt it. But if I go there and claim it and retire there, could I have an army of demons following me around? Smash finally became an affiliate. Good for Smash. For science? I might try that, actually. Just save just split the save file again. Do like another test save. Look at legends or something. But the longer term goal for this fort, or not this fort, this adventurer, is to journey to my old fort once I've become legendary and be a vampire slayer, because that fort is just full of vampires. So wander around in that fort and basically assault Winter Throne and take out the vampires. So that's the plan. Let's first go see if we can get into that hillocks and retire and claim it and retire there, because I am a lord already. So let's see what we can do. Although I will say that my adventurer isn't the happiest currently. I mean, I've seen a lot of friends die. At least I do enjoy the process of killing, so that's good. We are an adept lasher, high master lasher. I'm still only 20 years old. I've had many companions, all of which are dead. There's many people we know who are good for business. I'm on friendly terms with lots of people as well. There's also people that I'm, just passing acquaintances with. But I'd say we're doing pretty well, all in all. I mean, we actually know multiple poems now, which is crazy. We are a legendary tracker because I've been staring at my own footprints for a while. We've got several other skills which aren't great, but hey, I'm a novice reader at the very least. And I'm a dabbling poet, but I can't do any poetry because I don't know any poems, I guess. Hold on, let me actually double check. Yeah, I don't know any poems, so I can't tell any poetry. Even though I'm dabbling, I'm at it. We're a high master fighter. We're getting pretty good in the combat variety at this point. We are an adept lasher. I'm going for Legendary Lasher. We'll get there. And so let's adventure to that site and see if I can retire there. I probably can't. It's probably going to tell me that I'm going to starve, but I'm just really curious. There's also what looks like 2 demons right there. But this is it. This is a destroyed dwarven hillocks. So let's see. No, okay, so the only option I have is to give in to starvation. So if I shout to everybody, bypass greeting, and claim the site for myself. Okay. The Mortal Band, that's actually a pretty good name. That's pretty good. I think we should just stick with the Mortal Band. What do you think, chat? How about the Mortal Whip? The Mortal Whip. Because I'm a lasher. What's our adventurer's name? Baci. I am in charge of construct strokes. Make way for Baci Bellmouth. Baci means whip. So I'm Whip Bellmouth. And the Brilliant Page and the Mortal Whip. Okay, so this is now my home. So I should be... Okay, nope, I cannot retire here. All I can do is give in to starvation. Well, that sucks. What if I go into here? Well, that's special. Kind of a shame. Normally you can retire in places that you have control of. Wonder why. What if I move slightly this way? Give in the starvation. That's a shame. Did I seize control over it? Yeah. I mean, there's nobody... Well... Wait, what? Okay, so there are people here. There wasn't the last time I went through. It was just some demons living here. Although maybe the demons routed out. So I want to say it was like down here in one of the civic mounds that I saw them. Because they're all fire breathers. Let's see. Okay, well, there's stairs right here. Oh, I see. There's the other one. Was it up here that I saw it then? Unless this is the wrong one. Which is possible. Hold on, let me double check. Like, because they're just everywhere. Nope, that's the right one. That is definitely the right one. Yeah, I guess because it's just completely... It's considered abandoned, maybe. I wonder if I could seize control of that camp. Yeah, well, I mean... Anyway. What's up, Lazarus? Yeah, they're probably up here now. I mean, let's just see what's going on in this camp, because this, I'm sure, is fine. Okay, so I walk up and I immediately just see a head. I'm sure this is a-okay. Okay, so I can retire here at this camp where there's actively dead peasants on the ground and their corpses are rotting. I can retire here at this dwarven camp that, as far as I can tell, was routed by demons. And there's a zombie right there. But I can retire here. I'm just going to do this real quick. This is going to require... This will require me jumping back to a save, but... I'm really curious. I'm wondering... if that'll allow me to do something. Because I know that the population of that Helix is demons. And... I'm just curious. Yeah, seizing control over an abandoned location isn't that interesting. You can't claim a site, though, if there's actively a mayor or lord there. You have to kill them. Okay. It just basically puts you in charge of it. Let's go to this, the Land of Gifts. There's several different mods that chat could recommend if you want to do that right now. Or equip bow. Also, YouTube chat, I'm chucking a goal in here. No pressure to actually complete it. It's just there because algorithms and whatnot. All right. Let's go to Adventurer. Did I select the wrong one? Yeah, this is the wrong date, I think. Maybe it's not. We'll see. We also know that you can put lava into your bag and then drink it. And not die. Which is a thing that I did. Yada yada. Yeah, so this is the wrong save. Start new game in an existing world. Age 250. Legends 2. Re-embark test. This is the one. World 31. Still can't just build a casual fortress in it cause, I don't know, something happened, got ruined by random things, like Kia and Expedition lose over... My Expedition lose over Kia's. Ha. I mean, if you don't want to get attacked by anything, settle somewhere calm, and then turn off invasions. If you just want to play the game casually, do that, YouTube chat. There we go. Yeah, we're in Hematite. We are in summer. Was the lava tasty? You'd have to ask the beetle man who drank it. Definitely, okay, probably high in iron? Drinking lava? I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what would be, actually, wouldn't all the iron melt out of the lava and just become liquid iron? I don't even know. Dr. Canman, hello. Oh, of course, then I click fort mode instead of adventure mode. I'm good at my job. Although, actually, maybe this isn't that bad of a thing. I can just take a real quick peek at where we are. Yeah, so we've just been adventuring in this area, like, wholeheartedly. And that right there, this right here, is the location with all the chaos, and that's where the adventurer is right now. Actually, just taking a peek around for sites of interest. We walked past that. I could go to that. I don't think I've been to that one yet. I'm just looking for other areas with mysterious dungeons in it. That would be worth visiting. This is an area we should go to, actually. It just requires going south and going through here. Yeah, because there's actually elven forest retreats. All right, that's noted. Man, if I could cross this ocean, I don't know if I could. I may have to make myself immortal to cross this ocean, but this would be a fun place to go to. It's just completely full of, like, massive goblin fortresses. I like this evil haunted island. Anyway, let's just return to title menu and then reload this properly in the right mode, because... Basalty? Lots of minerals. Yeah. Really warms the belly up. Kind of falls through you like a stone, though. Sits at the bottom of your gut. Real bad. It's not the drinking lava that's the problem. It's the digesting the lava that's the problem. Short stream today? That's the plan. Yeah, because I have to get over to my parents' house tonight. Although I think we'll do a relatively normal-ish length stream. Like, I'll probably stream for 7 hours. Like, short stream relatively, right? And then I'm just gonna take tomorrow off because I got bank stuff I have to do tomorrow, and the bank closes too early today for it to be worth streaming. if like I'd be streaming for another 3 hours if I were to go to the bank today. So I'll just take tomorrow off and Tuesday off, and then I'll be back Wednesday. Okay, so let's just go hero. Okay, so no, test failed. It does not, in fact, allow me to play as a demon. Although, apparently 404 is still alive. That's wild. I thought you died. Maybe I screwed up the save somewhere. High in silica. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate for consuming lava. And thanks, YouTube chat, everybody, for tuning in today. Is there a way to practice, track progress on strength and... Wait, what? What's STREND? Legends? I mean, I could have opened Legends. I think probably what happened is I didn't open the right save. Because I did play as 404 as an adventurer again, and 404 died. Okay, so this is before I claimed that site again. I could go fight those zombies pretty easily. I'm thinking there must just be a demon somewhere that's running around and resurrecting zombies. Although I'm scared to go to that location right here just because I'm worried that there'd be demons there. This is an interesting idea. This is because something is fighting this army. That's something else we could go poke. But I don't know if it's worth it. He had the title of the Sacred Rock. Oh, he's a religious figure in this town. This Helix is abandoned, like I said earlier. It was destroyed and routed by demons, right? So because it was destroyed and routed by demons, the only people left there are refugees or people hiding there, and there is a religious figure hiding there. I mean, I could go find him and talk to him if you want. He was what, in the top building up here? I think right here. He was in one of these. I do have to be careful with these, though, and not accidentally... run into something that I regret running into. Is this where he was? I want to say this is the one that he was in. Yeah, this one. He's the Sacred Rock. He's got badger rings. He's got a deer. I'll bet you a deer antler amulet would look cool. He's also got a vulture nail crown, which is neat because I've seen vultures around this area quite a bit. It's Moses Glovegills, Praise Mountains. You know, fun fact, I'm in that book. I'm listed as a special thanks at the end of it, Sandberg. No, that's not a mod. That's just the way the game looks. I think generally when you see stuff like that, rip in YouTube chat, just ignore it. Ideally, just post a round of beers and let it fly away. Where is my mug from? My mug? This mug? You can purchase it on my merch store. ! Merch. It's the Vile Force of mug. It's my emotes. Vile Force and of Darkness. Those emotes. People can also gift merch in the chat. Let's ask about your profession. I was a hunter of mighty beasts for 7 of my years, and I have taken down 1 badger while stalking the jungle of Glee. High achiever there. Was the hunter of beasts, so he was the lunch gatherer. He took out a badger, chat. He is a competent spear. Ironically, this guy, one of the best combat dwarves I've seen. Like, he's got better stats than most. Like, yeah, he's novice in the armor usage department, but he is a competent spear dwarf with adequate. Most of them are all adequate. Or not, most of them are all just skilled and novice. Hope it was a demonic badger? I kind of likely, I find that unlikely, I don't know. Let's ask about their family. My only daughter is named Udal Guild Gorges. I was gonna ask them about their daughter. Moses Regrubel. So you don't want to talk more about yourself? Man, I got into so many fights with marmots, apparently. I don't know if I want to talk about fighting stuff. I'll talk about my sermon that I gave. Because I gave a sermon on competition. He says, there is value in good rivalry, but such danger as well. I'm going to agree completely. So true, so true. Let's ask about any troubles. It's getting impatient with me. We got armies on the march and the beast and the missing treasure. What's the beast? Oh, it's just another Yeti. Okay, got it. This fortress unnatural beast has become the bane of our people. This creature is Nuari. Didn't I kill you? I think I did. Hold on. Change the subject. Rumor. Maybe I didn't. Well, I'll just spread the rumor. It is terrifying, he says. Sure. I'll ask for the direction to the Smoke of Deeps. They receive a detailed information. It is far to the west. I don't want to offer them my service. I'll invite them to be my hearth person, but they say no. So yeah, that's who this is. I do like the crown. Actually, hold on. I should trade with you. Give, take, or show personal items. Because I don't need this item. If I can find it. Oh. I was going to give them my primordial cloud stuff, but I guess I must have thrown it at somebody. Oh well. I kind of want to demand their crown, but probably shouldn't actually do that. That's just mean. All right, I gotta drop something. Let's drop the unusual solution. And then fill my quiver with it. And then we're gonna run outside. More scared of Yetis than demons. Yeah, they don't seem to and also they called it the Yeti unnatural. What is unnatural about the man with the snow cones? I don't understand. I would like to know what this army is, so I'm going to go exploring. Well, if you need to learn how to play adventure mode YouTube chat, I have a video on it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I lived here, I'd be more concerned about the demons running around in my living room. So because we're getting into more of the summer seasons, because we're in the 8th of Hematite, which is the beginning of summer, I have to start looking at the trees because fruits are going to start ripening up. Okay, so game is a little bit laggy and not responsive. There is an army south of me. And also some beasts somewhere. I'm just curious about what this... If there's a conflict happening anywhere down here. If it's just zombies, like, what are these threats? I just can't use fast travel right now, because if I use fast travel... Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a blind cave ogre. And now he's aggroing me. Okay, well, that's kind of spooky. Question is he small enough that I can use my force push? Propel away. Ah. He's too heavy to push. No, I think it's just this guy. Does he have any gear? No. His upper body is bruised. He actually has quite a few injuries. Ghost walks the earthen. I have had a bunch of quests given to me to kill this thing, so there is that. Just gonna quickly eat some marmot meat. Well, we know that there's a lot of those that are around in goblin settlements in this world. So I can get an attack of opportunity if I lash him in the head. Which I did. You lash the blind cave ogre in the head with your silver whip, bruising the muscle. Ads are about to hit Twitch chat, so I won't move until the ads are done. I saw a body near him, so he just killed someone. Yeah, he just killed a human. Can we romance him? There is no romance in adventure mode, period. You can write your original character unique idea, do not steal fan fiction about romancing him. I'm sure with enough, like... What's the word? I'm sure with enough shenanigans, you could probably play as one of them. How do you see that you'll get an attack of opportunity? If there's a little blue exclamation point next to the attack option, Sandberg, that's an attack of opportunity. It's like a chance to, it's basically just a more accurate shot. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's something you'd see mentioned constantly on Reddit, if that was possible, Vlakrock. Like, I don't know how hard-coded it is, but I feel like that's the sort of thing that you would hear people say constantly if you could. It's like, oh yeah, no, you can make them make babies and get married in fort mode with TF hack. It's like I feel like that's the sort of thing you'd see all the time. That or just like nobody's made it. Was trying to head back to your quest giver early, but could not for the life of me figure out where. The compass was confusing to me when it shouldn't. Honestly, don't worry too much about finishing the quests, Greener. Just be a thief who runs away with the quest rewards, because there isn't really any reward for completing the quests, right? But usually it tells you to head north, south, east, or west. So I wouldn't worry too much about finishing them. Let's just make your life better here, Rip. Anybody who self-describes as a troll can just have a, you know, a break. Life's too short. I'm just going to read another thing from the YouTube chat. You can definitely make them have offspring with Catsplosion. Oh, you can make, because Catsplosion just the command Catsplosion just makes the thing have a bunch of kids, right? So you tested it on an adventurer, YouTube chat? Lagoat? They were asking for a man? Yeah. Genuine question, Twitch chat. How many of you are lurking in YouTube chat? Like, in a way where you can see it. I mean, the key to being a troll is to be funny, right? If you can be a troll and be funny, mwah, be like Vuckruck, you know? If you pop in and you just say shit, it's like, oh, come on. There's trolling, and then there's low-effort trolling that's so low-effort trolling is, You lurk here? Fair enough. Yeah. You used to, but having to open is annoying. Trust me, it's annoying. I've been doing it for a year and a half. All right, let's lash this ogre in the head. And he jumped away. Okay, well. He's coming to attack me with, or no, he's recovering attacking me with grab and missed. I'm just gonna lash him in the upper body. Actually, let's do a multi-attack. We'll make the first one a quick attack. So I'm gonna quickly lash him in the body. Then we get an estimated second hit. And I'm going to strike him with my shield. We hit him with the whip, but missed with the shield. We attack him with the shield, but he jumps away. And then I lash the cave ogre in the upper body with the silver whip, bruising the muscle, jamming the right false rib through the right lung, and tearing the right lung. I'm going to dodge north, I think, because he was probably going to try and grab me. So he's winded, slight pain, trouble breathing. There we go. I'm going to jump this way. I'm going to try and make conversation. I want to know if I can talk with it. Demand that the listener yield, and it doesn't say anything in response. Okay. I was just curious if I could, like, get him to yield, but let's try and whip him in the hand because it's an attack of opportunity. You'll lash the recruit in the left hand with your silver whip, chipping the bone. The force pulls the wrist. Oh, okay. So I could invite him to become a hearth person. What? Then he misses me 3 times. Charges at me. I did ask him to work with me here, but it feels like he just grabbed me. Am I stunned? No? Okay. Guess I can't dodge when I'm a layer down then. Oh, no, I can. Let's go northwest. And also then jump. I'm just trying to get some distance between me and him. So I can do this. Launch a bolt at him. Oops, nope, not at the ground. The spinning icicle strikes the blind cave ogre in the left upper arm, bruising the bone, bends the shoulder. Okay, so he's attacking me again with punch. I'm going to dodge south because I need to train my dodging. I can go for a normal strike on the head, which I'm going to go for. We're going to do a quick strike on the head. And there we go. You lash the blind cave ogre recruit in the head with a silver whip, bruising the muscle and the skull. So this was the thing that was on the overworld, which I was under... That was a weasel. Which I was under the assumption was a demon, but... Yeah, there's a mangled peasant corpse here now. Yeah, jumping into the overworld on those little angry faces is always kind of dangerous. Oh. And zombies, apparently. Which to me means, because we're literally in the exact same place, the angry face was the zombies, and the, and the, what do you call it? And the ogre was the army, then. I'm just going to sprint in between them. Whoopsies. No, because they accused themselves of being a troll. If you just pop into my chat and say that you're a troll and you're already being kind of strange, then yeah, just go away. I didn't ban him. I timed you out for I timed him out for 24 hours. It's a big difference. If you think those two things are banning, then well, you don't understand the meaning of the word ban. But you did get banned in the Twitch chat, so hopefully that makes you happy. Bro got what he wanted, bro. How long should you let World Gen for a good run in adventure mode? I mean, I'd say that the rule of thumb for me right now is 250, because I genned about, I don't know, 5 or 6 worlds before recording the tutorial video to find a good one. And I feel like 250 to 350 years is probably best if you want to do chosen stuff. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Like, you can have a good run in any world. If you want a lot of animal people, you want higher savagery. Let's just dodge southeast. And let's do a quick lash on your head, on your neck. Hurts the spine's tissue. Let's go southeast. Anyway, I like to think that that person just like made it very clear and obvious. Let's see if I can dominoes them. I haven't managed to do this yet. Line them up, propel away. Okay. Yeah, you totally can. Well, that's awesome. I can make them smash together and collide with one another. That's very funny, actually. Let's fire another one of these. No. Boop. Sploit. And then propel away. Away. All right, well, let's just walk away from these zombies. I don't feel like hanging around and killing them. It's just going to take a while. Let's also grab some spinach leaves, though, since we're here. Small world and 250. Yeah, I think about 250 is probably kind of the... Like, honestly, I personally, I think that the default world gen being... Why is there a wolf chasing me? What are you doing here, pupper? I'm sorry, but like, if you insist, I will kill you, but I really don't want to. Hold on. Just gotta, you know, knock it out. Keep missing. Come on. I realize these are hard strikes to get through, but... Lash him in the paw. There you go. Now it's dead. Oh, there's the rest. There's the rest of the wolf pack. I think I'll just abandon this one and leave. I don't feel like fighting the whole wolf pack again. Wolves are easy to kill, but I don't need to do it right now. All right. Yeah, so I guess that little angry face there is just zombies then. Seems like the one up north is too. You don't like medium and large worlds because of the long load times? Yeah, that's fair. It depends on how often you're loading in and out of them. I like them because, like, I feel like I can get to know one area of it really well, and then move to another area of the same world and discover a new world. I like the large worlds because of the variation, the variety, if that makes any sense. All right, so when I was in fort mode briefly for an embark, there was some interesting stuff down here. So we're going to actually head down this way. Around this side of the lake, because there's more mysterious dungeons down there. And that's kind of what I'm hunting through right now, is mysterious dungeons. Although I'm going to go around that army because I don't trust it. Let's just go down to this helix, because I don't think it's abandoned. Yeah, it should be fine. The whip as a weapon and random enemies just showing up from the screen edges. That's just Castlevania. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, my name is a parody of Castlevania already, so. Well, this seems populated, but there's nobody in here. Nobody's home. I'll just sleep right here. A bunch of shit just fell out of my closet, and it startled me. But it's fine. What are these maps for? I know they display different maps. So this is the fast travel map. It's the most zoomed in one, and it's the one that you can move around on. This is the map. So this is like you holding a paper map and looking at it. The fast travel map is like you walking, but like sped up. This map you can't move, but it gives you more information about different locations. And then this is the log, right? So it will highlight locations specifically for you, but you can't scroll around. It doesn't give you additional information. Excuse me. It keeps track of events and things that you know the locations of, or quests that you've taken up. How come you have hovers on the zoomed out map and yours doesn't? You mean on this? Well, you just retracted that message, so I assume that you figured it out. Also, Bobtron, it's good to see you, mate. I hope that you've been well. Oh, I see. Maybe we should explore this one. Is this the one that I saw demons in then? Maybe not. Looks like there was a hillock here, actually, that was just, like, completely flattened. Does kind of seem that way. No, this definitely wasn't the one that we saw demons in. That's where I just slept. It is supposedly populated, though. Yeah, no, it does say ruined hillock, you're right. But the drinking mound isn't. Huh. Oh well, whatever. Curious. I am terrified of the creatures on the overworld. That's a dwarven camp. We could visit the dwarven camp and see if anything's going on there. They may also just attack me. And morning, Urist. How's your weekend? YouTube chat. Real question, though. I heard a rumor, go find an evil troll, and they gave me the location. But when I go there, after 15 minutes of searching everywhere, you find nothing. What are you looking for? It could... you might be looking for a single hole in the ground. Looks like more zombies. You might be looking for a singular hole... Holy shit, that's actually kind of a lot of zombies. You may be looking for a singular hole in the ground. You might be looking for a cave. If you look at the quest icon... you should be able to see the center location, which is usually just a small circle. Usually trolls vacate their home during the day and then move around the overworld and go off and kill people. So if it is, in fact, a troll or a night troll, I recommend you return at night. Because if you're there during the day, you probably won't see them. Hope the Bellmouth thing is going well. Yeah, it's going well enough. Oh, gosh. A bear! Why are there so many zombies in this world? Well, there's not so many. This area is the first time I've seen zombies. I think this area is just a bit more apocalypsy than where we started. Where we started was much more... It's a pretty young black bear, isn't it? That sprite seems smaller. No, it's not young. That's a full-size black bear. Huh. I think I can just bump attack it. Yep. Let's just put this away. Pull up my knife. We'll chop it up a bit. All right. Let me just butcher you right quick. And let's grab the kidney. Actually, I'm just going to pull my weapons back out. Let's grab the... let's grab five bear steak. And the black bear heart. The heart of the bear. It's great when hunting comes to you. No, you're right. Yeah, the area I started in was a bandit hive, but at least it wasn't like an apocalypse. I mean, maybe that's why it's a bandit hive, is because everybody who lived over on this side of the map is moving over there due to the general unstable nature of the wilderness over here. You wonder what that beast on the map is? It's either a demon or it's a zombie. And at this point, I'm kind of scared to check. One second, chat. I'm just going to go grab something. All right, chat. Guess what? Chicken butt. Is that what we were doing? You only heard about this game before. Can you let me know what the objectives are and what the game is about and such? Can you get pets? Sure, if they're already tame. It's it's an open sandbox, so there isn't an objective. Like there's no credits. It's a game that simulates a very convincing fantasy world, and the objective is to basically play single player D&D with yourself. So you figure out as much as you can about the world and gather as much information as possible from around the world and then explore it, basically. And you get stronger based on what you're doing. You can play it as a murder hobo simulator. You could play more passively and just talk to people and try to get to know the world that it's generated for you. And the more you explore and the more knowledge you gain, the more satisfying playing it is. It's kind of one of my favorite negative reviews ever of this game was its fantasy world Mad Libs. So it gives you just a bunch of prompts and verbs to figure out what's going on, and then it's up to you to choose your objectives from there. So this is also an abandoned hillocks. Well, we can stay the night here. Since I've got bear meat now, I should eat that. I was gonna say I'm hearing drums though. Drums, drums, drums in the deep. So this is an abandoned hillocks. But there's people talking. Really? It's just, oh, I see. Well, okay, they're monks. The monks travel around. They do have a mayor. Okay, so it's not that abandoned. I'm gonna greet the listener. Praise be to the persuasive. So they worship the god of persuasion. Why? Orc. You keep forgetting wood on a woodless embark. It's very easy to import wood, and you can deconstruct your wagon to get 3 logs. So if you need to make some beds for a small, like, what do you call it? The first few beds. That's the way to do it. Another thing is request wood from the first wagon, and they'll just bring a ton of it. Or dig down to the first cavern. Sorry. Or dig down to the first cavern layer, and you'll be fine. As far as drink storage, you can make pots out of rocks, and those will absolutely. Oh, I'm sprinting. I should stop doing that. That'll kill me. You can make rock pots to store drinks in. Ask about the surrounding area. The weak field is nearly a day's travel to the southeast. Savage beasts call it their home. Sparrowmen roam freely out there. You've got beasts. What are the beasts? Oh, it's a giantess. Ooh. Our people have been tormented by a fearsome foe. Winter Throne is in the finger of oracles. Seek this place if you hunt Zeller esteemed quest. I like how they keep telling me to kill people that I've killed in fort mode already. That's very funny. That's very funny to me. They keep telling me to go to my old fort and kill a thing that my dwarves already killed. Mountainsides to no wagon. Oh, geez, okay. Current dashes for the caves. Yeah, you got to do that. Can you make your own home, or do you buy one? So there's 2 main modes of play, right? The way the game works is it generates you a world, and it generates you X number of years worth of history. This will be so much easier to visually display if the thing that Suited Giraffe is working on gets published publicly in any way. Which is super cool. Suited, if you have any more screenshots of that flowchart, just send them my way at some point. And then yell at me, because I don't see Discord notifications. But it generates you a huge world, and history for it. Every single character in-game has, like, relationships in a family that's being simulated. While you're playing in this mode, your options as the player are kind of limited. It's mostly a combat mercenary mode. There's Legends mode, which is just here is all of the history in a printout, and then there's Fortress mode, which is the most popular one, where you build fortresses. So you can sort of make a house for an adventurer in a fortress, and you play as the dwarves in Fortress mode, hence the name, Dwarf Fortress. And it makes for a really convincing bit of lore generation, and that's what's satisfying about the game. But you could claim a home and just live there. Like, there's nothing stopping you from just, like, picking a place in a city that has nobody living in it, because there's always a few abandoned houses in every town. Picking a place that nobody lives in and then living in it, and then going up to furniture and toppling it and picking up the furniture and placing it there. Although, I should do that. I should build a home by toppling furniture. I bet you I could do that. I should try that. So you can sort of do that if you wanted. I'm kind of tempted to become this person's hearth person temporarily. Because they won't let me do that. Oh, I don't want to be a hearth person. I don't want to be a performer though. I want an actual task. Oh well. Could also find a lair. Sure, go live in a cave. Is it possible to kill a human with an army of ducks? I had a bunny rabbit bite a giant and draw blood in Fortress mode, so probably? I feel like it would take a while. You'd probably have to, knock them out first. Yeah, I don't have the option to become a hearth person. It's like, I can ask this person to become my hearth person, but it's a bit of a shame. I'm gonna tell a joke. Don't waste my time. They don't like my joke. Let's ask about the local ruler. The Shield of Testing rules Fortress whispered. We are in the right in all matters. Are you positive that there's no troubles? Hunting Ms. Bitsmith the Minotaur. This vile fiend murdered Endok. The Brave Swamps. That's pretty close. So there's a day's travel to the northeast. Okay, so that's the one that I killed then, probably. Presence of you. No, okay, this isn't the one that I killed. And I say, Savor Dreamy is in the Brave Swamps. Seek this place if you hunt him. And the mayor says, it is terrifying, but doesn't really want to fight. Okay. Let's express my emotions on the great satisfaction upon improving tracking. And they say, where is Burr Land's future? I cannot give in to sadness. Who is Burr Land's future? I wonder if that was their spouse. Because they had kids. I mean, I don't know who it is, so I can't actually do that. I love how I can spread the rumors of my crime of robbery. I wonder what would happen if, I became known as a thief. Well, just people would randomly accuse me of robbing stuff. I want to talk about killing up that bear. Make me a little bit more famous. And they're getting frustrated with me and have a negative attitude after I said that I slayed a bear. And then the mayor says, an unknown creature was slain. It was inevitable. And now they're angry with me. So I'm just going to impatiently say goodbye. All right. Well, I was kind of expecting that to not have dwarves in it, but it did. What else is in here? Okay, there's a hillock down this way. It's empty. So let's follow the road. There's another dwarf hut. You know, I should build a hillock at some point. You know? Just force the dwarves to walk in certain patterns on the surface so that they build up these little pathways. And then just have little huts like this scattered around, maybe with a wall around them. You have troubling news. What is it? Terrified of troubling news. This Helix has probably at the very least been attacked a bunch. What's a bear? An unknown creature. I don't think it's necessarily a what's a bear, and more like a that bear didn't have a name. Yeah, well, we've checked every hillock there. Keep moving. Ads are about to pop. When they pop, I will pause game. Can you still play without clicking? I think there's a few menus that require clicking right now. Like, I think you have to scroll wheel, don't you? So I don't think, like, star and slash move the combat line. I mean, maybe. I haven't fully tried to play without keyboard, but it's more or less the same as the original controls. I don't think there's a look option right now with keyboard. Is there any controller support for this game? Nothing official. I know that there's Steam Deck mapping, but I don't play anything with a controller, so I'm not the person to ask, really. There is. It's the I button. Oh, can you actually keyboard look now? Because then they re-added that then. Okay. Then they did re-add it. It used to be K, so they rebound it then. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I guess you could probably play entirely with keyboard then. I don't know how you would scroll through the combat options though. They may have rebound it, like the scroll wheel, like the thingy on the side that you click on to move it up and down, or use your scroll wheel on your mouse. The red bar at the top is time of day, so it's sunset right now. If it's black, it's nighttime. If it's white, it's cloudy and you don't know what time of day it is. If it's blue, it's sunny and daytime. But right now it's clear, I think. Yeah, because the nearest clouds are north. I actually really like the way the cloud overlay looks. The hillocks could kind of be your dormitories with everything else hidden underneath. Yeah, with like requiring you to go above ground to sleep, basically. It could be neat. Yeah, you could probably do some pretty cool things with that. We're back from ads. There we go. Well, let's just sleep for 8 hours. Sleep through the night. And then continue heading south. Eat some spinach. Drink some mysterious juice. See if I can fast travel across this. Yeah, I can. Sweet. There's one shallow part of the river. Oh, okay. That's the Minotaur that the guy was telling me about in that location. So we could go kill another, or try and kill another Minotaur. Or die to another Minotaur. In my head, when I'm saying Minotaur, it's like MINI-Tor, as in like a Tor browser. I'm still waiting for this troubling news taking names. Yeah, it's a mini tour. There you go. T-O-U-R. The smallest of tours. You started using a crafting mod, and now I can't plat adventure mode without it. Oh, you can't play when you. So YouTube, Sagely Boy said that they can't play adventure mode without that crafting mod now. I mean, that's cool. When I read that, I initially read it as I can't plat it, as in like get the platinum on it, because the only time I ever hear the word plat, even though that was a typo, and I acknowledge this, it's always from people who play a lot of PlayStation and are referring to it as platinuming something. So reading I can't plat without it is like, well, there's no achievements. What? This is where my brain went. That's funny. But yeah, it's was it Eric Blank? EB crafting? I think it's probably the mod that they're talking about. Here, I'll Twitch chat. I'll show you what YouTube chat is talking about here. If you go to the Steam Workshop for Dwarf Fort, anybody who watches my videos on what's it called? The Future of the Fortress videos will probably recognize that person's name. There's two of them that I know of. It's this one, Wanderer Adventure Mode Crafting, and this one, which activates allows you to do all of this crafting. Although I think Dion's one needs a patch, because I was seeing people saying that this one needs an update. I don't know if it still works, but no, this one probably still works as well. I like the menu more on this one because it's got better submenus, but this is the one that people are talking about. Yeah, Dion made one and Eric Blank made one. There's also the Dwarf Arcana one, which adds a bunch of different magic stuff. Oh, save game? Sure, we can do that. Just let me grab this link and share it real quick. That should be it. Do you guys recommend you install it? You have to generate another world for it to work. I think I'm probably going to use a crafting mod for the next world that I make. I can't copy this. I can't paste this into YouTube chat. What the hell? Hold on. Let me open up a different instance of YouTube chat. YouTube chat is really, really bad on Firefox. Yeah, it's not letting me paste things into YouTube chat at all. It's Dwarf Arcana crashes your game? Okay. Probably also needs an update. Yeah, it's not letting me paste that, so I give up. If someone else could go paste that in YouTube chat, that'd be fantastic. But for some reason, copy-paste is not functioning for me in YouTube chat. Let's just... Or is my whole keyboard just not functioning? What the fuck's happening now? Yeah, I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. Does it work now? Okay, that's bizarre. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm confused now. Save and continue playing 0 to hero. Celistaris, it has been a while. How are you? Welcome back. I've started to get used to your pattern of vanishes for 2 months, comes back, watches for a bunch, vanishes for 2 months. It's probably not 2 months, actually, but that's just the number that my brain jumped to. But vanishes for period of time, comes back for period of time, vanishes for period of time, comes back for period of time. It's good to have you back, though. Yeah, okay. So, sounds like something needs an update then. Rip. If it sounds like I'm trying to avoid saying your name, Riptard, in YouTube chat, I am, just because it makes me sound like a jackass. People think I'm insulting random person that they can't see, but it is literally your name. Just life and, well, had Norwegian waffles. Well, that's good. You know, I know that this isn't what you're meaning to say, but I like me a stuffed celery. Stuffed celery is tasty. Okay. I'm heading to this next mysterious dungeon. Let's just sleep for 8 hours real quick. Gonna head out to your grandma's house to help with something. There you go. See you when we see you, dude. Let's just eat and drink. Stand up. There's a bunch of vultures there. Maybe I should actually break into this spot during the day. I'm actually strong enough to do that now. Let's just eat the black bear heart. Drink a magic potion. Me constantly drinking magic potions is like my only liquids is actually a really effective way to make sure that you don't take injuries ever. It's time for some combat. Okay. First person we see is this. It's a dwarf shaman of Gales who has curious wax in their inventory and a primordial cloud stuff ring, which shimmers with frost, so it has another ice-based ability on it. And I'm going to propel you away. This is how strong we are at this point. Just stun you, block you to a wall, shoot ice at you, and they immediately drop their ring. The spinning icicle slams and strikes the high cheekbones dwarf shaman of Gales in the right lower arm, chipping the bone through the linen dress. Then I spit on the side. Magic is a thing in the base game if you generate new worlds. They're in these layers. And it's the very beginning of the myths and magic stuff for Dwarfort. Is this an attack? That's alarming. No, it's not an attack. I'm just here to kill you. I'm going to throw a gem at your head because I can. The spinning large gem strikes the high cheekbones axe dwarf shaman of Gales in the right lower arm, bruising the bone through the small linen dress. I'm going to parry you, which I do successfully. And then I'm going to heavy attack in the head, which we do successfully. They drop their shield, and we lash the axe dwarf in the head, which chips the skull. It also hurts their spine, and they fall. They're no longer able to move. Let's see, can I fire my ice bolt again? Yeah, I can. The spinning icicle strikes the high cheekbones dwarf in the left upper arm, chipping the bone. I'm going to propel them away again, into the wall. They slam into the wall and are now stunned. And I go for another heavy attack on their head. Well, that one misses. Finally. Let's go for another... Well, let's just go for a normal attack on their head, which also misses. Ah! So they drank their healing potion and are no longer injured almost at all. They are winded, but they've basically recovered all their injuries. I'm going to block them so they don't punch me. But Smite and Baci, the magic stuff are attached to the primordial items, which are items that are from the beginning of the world. And if you generate a new world, there will be these little dungeons, which are mostly placeholder from what I can tell. Like, this is the very beginning of a new feature being added, so they're very bare bones right now. They have either like dwarves or like weird, like I've seen people seeing amethyst people. I saw mudmen in one of them. Also, can I get a round of beers for good luck on this dungeon assault here? But these mythical dungeons, they have these items in character's inventory, like this one down here, the primordial cloud stuff ring, which I'm actually just going to dodge south down to here. And they miss me. So if I open up the ability screen, you can see that I can launch an ice bolt, and I can also propel away. If I actually look in my inventory, I have a primordial cloud stuff ring and where's the other one? Primordial cloud stuff amulet. If we examine it, it says it air swirls around this item because this gives me air abilities. If I pick up the ring that's on the ground right now and then wear it, I now can launch 2 ice bolts. So basically wearing these items gives you special powers. There's also weapons. I haven't seen any of the weapons, but Vukruk has seen them and has talked about them a couple times. Other people in chat have also seen them. They're basically just a weapon that has an ability attached to it. I'm just going to do a fast attack on their head, which I miss. Let's, Ooh, I can get a very square strike on their neck. Let's do a quick strike on the neck. Which is what we wanted to do. Hit them in the neck, knocks them back, and then I'm going to propel you away. And then they slam into the wall. That's one of my abilities. Then I'm going to launch an ice bolt at them. Strikes them in the upper body. Then I'm going to launch a second ice bolt at them. Also, I wonder, I'm going to remove my amulet, actually. Not the ring. Yeah, you. And then wear the amulet. Okay, so that does reorganize the abilities. That's actually handy. Taking off and putting back on your magic items reorganizes the abilities. So now I can do this. Shoot bolts and stuff at them, yeah. That destroys steel armor and shoots ice bolts. Where did you get that? Like, was that in a mysterious dungeon, or was it in a different one of the mysterious locations? I'm just going to strike this person again. We're just going to hit you in the arm because it's an easy hit. They tried to hit me, but I blocked it with my shield. I'm gonna propel you away into the wall. I really like propel away. Multiple propel away abilities is the best thing you could have, in my opinion. I can get an attack of opportunity if I punch him, so I'll punch him. Does it. That was your very first one with all the mysterious dungeon stuff. Yeah, I wonder if they've, like, made them hard to find, because, like, or if they're just really hard to find and you got super lucky, because, like, I haven't seen a single weapon out of all of these dungeons I've visited. I've only seen, like, amulets and rings and stuff. Man, quit. Okay, they finally cleared all of... Man. They finally drank through all of their potions, but it's just kind of annoying. Stop it. Let's propel you away. You're berserk. Slammed you into the wall. I'll launch an ice bolt at you, which seems to be doing some damage. They're recovering, attacking me with something. We'll just lash you. That's another thing is these shaman and the cultists, they don't get tired. So they're kind of annoying to fight because they don't get tired. So they basically have unlimited stamina and can just keep fighting. Oh, I missed. Slammed into an obstacle. Well, let's dodge south. Stand up. They get a chance to hit me, but I block it. Also, I have to say, thanks for all the follows today. I don't have any notifications, but I do see them. Might need new world gen? For what? The weapons? I mean, this is a world gen from the same time when there was weapons being seen. What's up, Lord Mariano? I'm Mezrox. The lairs only that I've been to anyway have only ever had have had like the base item that doesn't do anything. I kind of wish that they, and also potions, but I kind of wish that they had more things that they could do. Let's fire that at you. Fire that at you. Finally, you look sick again. Lash you in the arm. Oh no. Shaman catches your left hand with... Okay, so you're trying to wrestle with me. Wrestle using left hand. I break the grip. I break the grip, which is good. If I was weaker, that would be bad. Probably just bump attack? Yeah, we can just bump attack. Punch him. Slam you into a wall again. You didn't know if the weapons were in the beta or not? Yeah, I mean, all the stuff that we're talking about right now, this axe that Vukruk found was in the beta. Like, that was like day one when they added this stuff. I think they're all on the same version right now. As long as it's 51.03, it's the same version as the main branch. I presume it is. Hobo, I have a This Is Sparta button. I can propel away. I can perform wall slam. It is pretty damn effective. Also, I've got a very square strike on their head, so I'm going to lash them. And I missed. So I had to dodge. Well, that's unfortunate. God damn it. This is the third time you've healed up totally. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to wrestle you because you're still stunned. Well, actually, can I push you back? Yes, I can. Push you back. Stun you again. Grab you in the neck, and we're just going to strangle you. I grab them on the throat with my right hand. I'm going to put my hand into a chokehold, begin choking, they fall over, and they've suffocated. I am way too good at choking things. Like, way too good. It is bad how good I am at choking things. It's okay, because I can walk in and fuss road him. Begone, Gob! Propel away again. These also don't have much in the way of cooldowns. Kind of surprised there isn't two of them in here. Fuss, pretty much. Happy weekend, Hobo. You bet the beta version will be used for the new Lua integration soon. Yeah, I don't know when that'll be out. Like the original announcement of that was like a few weeks after adventure mode is out. I've start. I was gonna say, where's my whip? What's in? Oh, I see. Place gem in backpack. There we go. I need to talk with Kit Fox about getting Zach and Tarn, or just Tarn, or Tarn and Putnam on the stream again, because I have a lot of questions about what they're working on next, and I know you guys do too, and I don't really have a direct answer right now. I think I can just hit you yeah, let's just go for a heavy hit in the neck. Okay. Let's try and stun you again. Push him back against the wall. There we go. I can just bump attack. Because we broke his spine. To run on Android. Not that I'm aware of. Cannot breathe. He's going to die of suffocation. There's a goblin cultist somewhere. Oh, wow. He's actually going for this jug. I'm gonna eat or drink the weird goo. Drop the jug. Yeah, it kind of looked like he was going for the weird goo there to heal himself. What a mean way to kill somebody. Sitting there, like, continuously whipping him. Yikes. From him since Tarn moved to the UK. The way Tarn's made it sound is everything is still normal, so I would presume Zach's still working on it. Let's just have some dominoes right there. Oh, wow, they all dodged him. Not tired. Oopsies, that's the wrong button. Let's swap over to wrestling and just go for your neck. Let's just strangle this guy real quick, because I want this one out of my way. So I can fight the three behind me. Put him into a chokehold. Strangle. Falls over. Continue strangling. Finish strangling. That one's suffocated. Pull out weapons again. I can launch an ice bolt. Let's launch the ice bolt at the one behind him. I was hoping this guy would jump out of the way of it. The lasher misses me. The spinning ice bolt hits the one behind him, though. I can get an attack of opportunity on his arm if I punch him. Which I did. Which is enough to make him drop his sword. Which is good. But yeah, as far as I know, Zach's still working on the game. There's been plenty of questions about that. The only thing that's really changed is, like, we're not getting Zach's writing monthly anymore, which, you know, here's the thing. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, because most of Zach's work, to my knowledge, is QA and design work for new features and testing. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if Zach's just on vacation. Like, I know there's been periods of time in the past where, like, Zach appears to have not been working on the game, and it usually is oh, he was moving, or like, oh, he was busy doing this. It's like, you know, Tarn lives on the other side of the planet now from Zach, right? Tarn moved to the UK. So it wouldn't surprise me at all if, like, he's still working on it, but just at a more distant kind of, in a more distant kind of way, if that makes sense. Because, like, all the writing in the game is Zach's work. You know, it's funny how, like, opinions change, Xenomon. Like, you hear people talk about them working on Dwarf Fortress now, and it's like, oh yeah, no, they worked on it basically for free for years. It's like, I would tend to agree with that. Yet, like, I used to make that argument years ago, and people would just be like, man, they're making $14,000 a month on Patreon. They ain't working for nothing. It's like, yeah, but, like, that's two separate households with getting taxed separately for two separate incomes. It's like, I don't know about that. Kind of is working for not a lot of money. But it's nice that people, I guess, have finally either come around on that or, like, have understand now that money has value. Okay, so let's just launch this guy backwards because he's injured, and that causes this one to fall off the edge, which is very convenient. The other one doesn't jump out of the way, and he hasn't hit the wall yet. This one right in front of me, I'm just going to shoot some ice bolts at him. And then he falls off the edge. Excellent. So now they're all a layer down. I should be able to strike down at him. Tricky strike, but it's square. Let's just do a quick lash at the one beneath me. Drops his weapons. Excellent, because he's now injured. So they're going to come up probably from in front of me. I don't think there's two ways down. Are you suffocating here? No, okay. You're recovering from attacking me. Let's just do a difficult strike on the head, but we'll make it a heavy strike. We're going to lash him, and I missed. I'm just going to dodge south. No, they're not done with the game. They're far from done with the game. And, like, yeah, I don't know. I personally really miss Zach's writing, but, like, Zach's never been active on the forums ever. He just plays chess and writes about, and designs features and stuff for Dwarf Fortress. So, like, I will miss those little writings that he's done for years, but if he stops, it's not the end of the world. Well, it's the amount promised, so it's like that's the total, right? Because Patreon isn't the clearest thing in the world. I dodged off the edge. Patreon isn't the clearest thing in the world because it doesn't count. It counts annual subscriptions as well as part of it. And annual is a bit deceptive because people assume that they're getting that much every month, but if like half of them only pay 1 month a year, then your monthly income's actually lower than that. You will get one windfall when all of your annual subscribers come through, but I don't know. Anyway, it is cool to see people finally agree, I guess, is the point I'm trying to make here. I'd love to see adventure mode become more of a life sim. Yeah, no, I think that's the general consensus, Sagely Boy, is that adventure mode is great as a combat sim right now. Like, I love adventure mode as, like, a combat dungeon crawler. I think it's very good at that, if you like combat dungeon crawlers. But I think that if it was a life sim, it would be better. Like, it would be more of a minute-to-minute engaging game. Let's just shoot ice bolts at you. I'm going to try and see if I can kill something with my pet, tame rat. So I'm just going to try and get this guy onto the brink to be almost dead. Man, this is so mean. I'm just letting these goblins suffocate. Is literally how I'm killing them. Like, I just destroy their throats, and then I just let them suffocate. Tarn, if Tarn said he would move to Canada, it was probably as a joke of like, where would you live if you could live anywhere else? Because Tarn lives in the UK now. Okay, so this one up here suffocated. Yeah, I mean, I know that at least for towards the launch of Steam, Zach was doing a bit of programming work. Like, apparently, they apparently had assets at one point for every single creature dead at different angles, depending on what way they fell. I'll throw my rat at you. Come on! Eh! I threw my pet rat at the, Let's just... Yeah. I have to move into this tile with the rat. Come on! I need Fluffy. Let's pick up my demon rat. And throw Fluffy again. Get him! I want Fluffy to become legendary. So in order for Fluffy to become legendary, Fluffy must kill something. Let's just knock you backwards. Pick up the demon rat. Throw Fluffy. Come on, Fluffy. You got this, bud. He is bruising the muscle, though. Propel you away. Pick up my rat. Yeah, something like that, DS. It's probably very close. Adventure mode will benefit immensely from myths and magic stuff. Personally, honestly, right now, I think the two things adventure mode needs is a more convincing reason to do quests. Like, there needs to be more reward for quests. And there needs to be more life sim elements. And that plus myths of magic would make the game awesome. I think one of the issues that adventure mode had in the past was a large portion of people who play adventure mode or people who played fortress mode just completely ignored the existence of adventure mode. This is still the same character, yes. Now I'm in an ad break, meaning Twitch chat stuck in ads. I'd rather live in Canada than the UK, but you get a really nice house or castle in the UK with a lot of money. I mean, I'll tell you this, Budgie. I like Canada a lot. I don't think I'll ever leave Canada. However, if I wanted to get married and the person I wanted to get married to lived in the UK and they didn't want to move or they had a job that required them to not be able to move, yeah, I would move to the UK. And that's the situation that Tarn's in, right? Like, Tarn moved to the UK and got married. Like, yeah, no, I mean, that was most people, right? So I think I'm going to hope that people are through the ads now on Twitch. I think that the problem that adventure mode had is the same problem that Dwarf Fortress had in the past, which is Tarn takes a lot of feedback from the audience, which is great because it's a crowdfunded game, right? But because it's a crowdfunded game, and Tarn takes a lot of, or because it was a crowdfunded game, and because Tarn takes a lot of advice and feedback from the audience, you kind of get an echo chamber of the people who are playing it, right? You don't have that wider audience. And I think that the wider audience is the sort of audience that's very interested in life sim stuff. Because if you go back and you look at forum posts of the Q&A threads from like 2 years before Steam was announced, all of the discussion when adventure mode discussion happens is about combat, combat-related things, violence stuff, playing other varieties of creatures, and how myths and magic will affect the combat. You very rarely saw people talking about life sim stuff. Every now and again, you would see somebody who's just like, man, I wish I could farm. And everybody would be like, go play on real world, nerd, and then go back to just like talking about combat. I think it's just you. Chat, is it just Celastaris? Or can you see me moving? So, yeah. I think that's my kind of theory. So now that there's a much wider audience, you actually see a lot of people asking for things like more life sim elements. And I think that's a good thing because it's going to instruct the developers on what a more mainstream audience is interested in playing. Instead of just like, your old school RPG dungeon crawler thing, which is really what adventure mode is right now. Let's just knock you at the wall. Fire an ice bolt. Let's go for the quick lash on this sword gob's arm to try and make them drop their sword, which they did. And then I'm just going to jump directly at this bow gob right here. Oink. Which actually knocks them. No, they didn't get knocked out of the way. They jumped out of the way of my flight path. Well, that's disappointing. Imminent, attack me with a copper shield strike. Let's parry it. I'm going to go for the bowman. Bowgob. I'm going to go for I'm going to actually do a quick strike on their head, and we're going to multi-hit. So it's a quick strike on their head. And the other one here, I'm going to go for I'm going to whack them with my shield. So I hit them from behind. They haven't dropped their bow yet, though, so... A stone house? The key word there is stone because it's not wood. I just want to knock you backwards. You're attacking me with a scratch. I will block it with my shield. Let's just lash you in the arm. Still no luck. I mean, you're holding it in your right hand, right? Yeah. You like a bit of both? I like the freedom to do as you please. Yeah, I think like that's the problem right now is adventure mode is very compelling if you want to go fight stuff. I think that it is lacking in other things to do, and that's all it really needs. I mean, it's the reason I'm so excited about these quest lines, these dungeons, is because adventure mode needs other things to do, right? And one of those other things to do would be interesting, varied quest lines with items that are worth going after. And I think that this is these dungeons, while one note as they are currently, are a really good foundation for a very interesting varied quest system, which adventure mode has never had before, right? Like those little indicators of where to go to complete a quest, completely new to this version. That the hearth person stuff as well, completely new to this version. Like if I could go into a dwarven hillocks, become a hearth person, or already be a hearth person, ask the mayor for a task, and they say, or ask the manager for a task even, and they tell me, oh, go pick 15 plump helmets. And you go pick them 15 plump helmets, and then they give you a trinket. That would be really cool. Yeah, well, I'm bashing their skulls in. Well, you gotta remember, the goblins in the other room are the ones that are talking. Oh shit, there's a trap right there. That's actually kind of scary. You gotta remember it's the ones over here that are talking. Not these guys, I don't think. Yeah, these ones aren't talking. It's the ones in the other room. So they're just hearing, like, death sounds in this room, and they're just like, dabba 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 da. So, did you hear the one about the forgotten beast and the ghost? I'm gonna dodge, actually, west. Gotta be careful of that trap. Traps is danger. Oh, man. Let's just strangle you, I think. Catch the goblin's right hand with my hand. I'm going to lock their wrist. Wrestle, and I'm going to break their wrist, which I did. Gonna go for their throat with the other hand. First, I'm going to perform a takedown. So they're on the ground now. Put a chokehold as they stand up, so they don't get to attack me an extra time. And I begin strangling, and they pass out. And I do it again. One more time. And one more time. Okay. Gotta keep track of how tired I am. I was about to see if I could try that, actually. I was gonna go stand, like, right here. Because if it makes them skid along the ground, probably, actually. So let's wait for you to walk all the way up to me. Let's see if I can do a bullet storm. Yeah, no, it propelled them too quickly. Maybe if it was on the wall. If it was next to a wall. Let them walk back over to me. Let's try this again. I mean, it certainly should work in theory, but they need to collide with the ground first. Yeah, I think they're just flying too far, too efficiently. What if I go, like, up here, maybe? That might be a further distance. There we go. That's where I needed you to go. Hell away. Yeah, no. It's too effective, I guess, is the problem. Okay, so now they're fallen over. Let's see if I can do it now. Because you need them to fall over on top of the trap, right? Maybe they'll skid along the ground if I do it now? Yeah, they start skidding along the ground over here, which is a bit too far. Now I'm just playing with my food. Let's just, grab your arm. Ooh, he actually hits me with the Warhammer. But it was deflected, although it did cause me some bruising, which also made me become enraged, which gives me a boost. I'm gonna lock the shoulder. I'll break your shoulder. Now you don't have weapons. I don't know why I keep hitting capital Q. I mean, why does Daggerfall have to cry in the corner? Just because other games exist that try to do kind of similar-ish things that people play doesn't mean they can't coherently? No. Can both exist in their own worlds. And I think that Daggerfall and Adventure Mode are two good examples of this. So this is a Maceman cultist. I did it again. Coexist, that's the word. So they're not in combat with me just yet. So because of that... Oh, no quick attack enraged. Oh, that's interesting. I had no idea that wild attack is forced when you're enraged. I mean, okay. I lashed the Goblin Hurricane cultist in the head with the silver whip, immediately jamming the skull through the brain and tearing the brain. And then the other goblin's like, identify yourself! I just crashed through the door and bodied that dude. Well, let's make another charge attack on you. Ow. I missed and he stabs me. Well, that hurts. Let's... Excuse me? Ooh. What? In the fuck? YouTube chat, thanks for the super chat. I don't understand. Huh. You know, if I appeared on that trap and it killed me, I would have been really mad. Hey, Twitch chat, can I get a round of beers? We just got a $5 super chat. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. New speedrun tech? I guess. Anyway. I'm wildly confused by that whole thing. Meanwhile, over here, this goblin is fighting. Or was fighting with something. I'm going to shove you into a wall. Fire another ice bolt at you. And then a second ice bolt at you. And see what you have in your inventory. Nothing of value. You guess it's a bug? Huh. Well, first time it's happened to me. Grab clothing, jump at him? Oh, to like forcibly, yeah. Yeah, I'm well aware of how to do that. I do that with shields usually, untrusted. Or their weapon. It also can sometimes work if you dodge. Let's propel the guy in the front away. YouTube chat trying to convince me to do dwarven martial arts. I ain't no dwarf. Kicked him in the hand and it makes him drop his whip. Just gonna dodge west. Yeah, these goblins must have been brawling. You're stunned. I'm gonna propel you away to knock that other one back. As I go over here to strike you in the arm with my whip. Yeah, there you go. You drop that. Yeah, I'm too strong for these goblins now. That's a fact. Let's propel you away. Just want you to drop your whip super duper 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 bad. Let's fire an ice bolt at you. And an ice bolt at you. You're winded, cannot breathe, so this one's dead. Why am I so much stronger than these guys? Because I'm a legendary fighter, expert lasher, adept thrower, and an adept archer, and they are novice. Because I've been training and they haven't. Basically, I'm that dwarf in your army that can kill the entire goblin army by themselves in one martial trance. Except I'm a human. That's why I'm so strong. Because I've been playing this one adventurer now for like 30 hours, probably. And these goblins have been sitting here talking about cheese or something. Let's propel you. No, let's propel you away, actually. This one right here. And I'm also going to fire an ice bolt at you. And I missed.
Cheese for everyone!
Exactly. That's probably exactly what the goblins have been doing this whole time. I wish that arrow hit the other goblin. That would have been funny. Unironically, though, one arrow could kill me if it hit me at a bad angle. Let's just go for your head and then go for a heavy strike on the head. Which I missed. Now we're just going to go for the bow gob, because you're the only threat to me now. Because if the bow gob managed to land a hit, that could actually really hurt me. But no chance of that now. Oh shit, there's another one. Low gunner, you're new. But only just arrived. Must have just come upstairs from underground. Oopsies. Well, I'll propel you away. Launch an ice bolt at you. Yeah, that, and I have 3 magic powers, which gives me a huge advantage. Because they're free attacks that I can do without using any energy. So it helps me not get tired while also knocking them into the walls repeatedly and keeping them stunned. Untrusted Life in YouTube chat. The reason the goblins in the layers destroyed you is because the cultists don't have... they're basically intelligent undead. They don't get tired. So because they don't get tired, it makes them ridiculously strong to a, like, beginning adventurer. So if you have roughly the same skills as them, you have no chance. And if you fight multiples of them, you have even less chance. And also, most of the time, they also have the ability to heal early on, which makes them even stronger, so... There goes that cultist. We do a heavy whip attack in their head. But yeah, I'm just looking for magic weapons, or ideally more magic items that have more force push on it. Because force push is just stupidly strong. Gives into the pain. There you go. Are you unconscious? Yes, you are. I'm going to, because they're not suffocating, I'm just going to give them a heavy hit on their head. Which wasn't enough to kill them on its own, but one more, I think. There we go. Propel you at the wall. Knock them into the wall, do a heavy hit. Heavy hit. There goes another one. And then that one just suffocated. Perfect. All right, let's just go pull this lever and see what they have down at the bottom. A brimstone lever. Oh. Classy. Jump through this. There's a platinum chest. I bet you that thing's heavy. Nothing of note. A mask that doesn't fit me. And boots that don't fit me. Well, jeez. Like, I'm at the point where I could probably take a vault. That's actually something we should look for. You were fighting some goblins today. A single bolt to the head ended up dead. Yeah, that'll do it. Was that intended to rhyme, or? It's killed your first fort in this version? There you go. Due to Cave Dweller FPS issues? RIP. You can nerf the Cave Dwellers pretty heavily. if you feel the need. So that's the labyrinth, mysterious lair, mysterious dungeon, mysterious lair, Hillix, dungeon, mysterious dungeon. Okay, where are we at? Just gonna keep heading this way. Save the game? Yep, can do. Once you clear out the blood and goblins and bodies. I don't agree that that's a nice home. Because I want to be closer to towns and stuff if I'm going to pick something as a home base. It's a bit too out in the middle of nowhere for me. But maybe we should do that today. Actually find a place to call home. Yeah, I think being unkillable doesn't necessarily make adventure mode more interesting, though. Unless you just find bump attacking interesting, which honestly, like when a character gets around as strong as the one mine is currently, that's usually when I stop playing adventure mode. But we'll keep this one going for another day or two, which is longer than I would normally play this type of character. Just because, like, I don't know, being an unkillable monster is great to a point. To me, it's a very diminishing returns thing. That worships a mountain titan, and they have a religion around it. You need to make a dwarven adventurer that worships that religion, and then go kill that titan. Go kill your god. Well, that's awkward. You guys see what's awkward about this? I have a goblin's finger in my mouth, which I bit off, presumably. I'm also out of food, so I have to go scavenging in the morning. Keeping it, it's you know, it's like chewing tobacco. You suck on it for the flavor. It's like that shot of alcohol that has a thumb in it. Oh shit, food, dingoes. That'll do. Dingo, come to me. I shall turn you into dead bull. As the music suddenly stops because I'm now killing dingoes. I require you as sustenance. Become my meal, pupper. Smoking a goblin finger. Yeah, I've just hollowed it out. All right, let me just pull up my knife here. Butcher it real quick. Place my knife back in my backpack. And then pull my weapons back out. And let's grab the brain, the kidney, the liver, the lungs, and the heart. And I'm going to eat the brain. Thanks, Dingo. Yeah, pretty much, Eric D. In YouTube chat. Start heading east again. Oh. Big dinner. I'm going to presume I can't use force push on it because it's probably too big. No, I can! Sweet. Smack. Slams into an obstacle. Well, phosphro dis. I also am thirsty, so I'm just going to quickly have a sippy of my magic potions here. Nope. It's no longer stunned. Come to me. Oh, now it's running away. Awesome. Okay, fine. That works for me. Chad, should I kill the giant wolf or let it live? I kind of want to let it live. It's just a big doggo. It just wants to go hunt black bears, you know? Pet. I can't keep it as a pet, unfortunately. You can't tame wild animals in adventure mode. I would totally keep it as a pet if I could, but I can't. So I'll let it live. I have food, though. I just ate a dingo. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, that's like everything in adventure mode, right? Untrusted life. This is YouTube chat. There's plenty of cool things, but there isn't much reason to do it. The reason I would go to a vault is to get angel weapons, but $10 super chat in YouTube chat. YouTube chat's carrying the stream today. Thank you very much. But it's great, you know. I mean, I need another $55 to make it to my daily minimum, so appreciate that, YouTube chat. Although today is kind of a bonus stream, which is going to be short-ish, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. So it always irritates me when I walk around on plains for a bit and then end up in a forest again. I'm like, man, I can't see anything. Like, everything is... Okay, there's another lair, but that's no real reason to go there. And then, like, I'm walking around in a forest and I'm like, man, the overworld is exposing so slowly because I can't see shit. Did you turn off boogeymen? No. But boogeymen are just very rare. They only appear in very specific types of haunted biomes, and it's been that way for 5-6 years in adventure mode. They got nerfed back in 2020. Maybe it was 21. I can't remember. I'd have to go look at the exact day of the patch. Let's eat that. Drink that. Eat that. Drink that. Oh, geez. Well, I went too long without eating. Let's save and continue. I don't know what you mean, Saber, in YouTube chat. But okay. Also, Rum Rusher, I've got a question for you. There is a Dwarven Hillix that seems to have 2 brutes living in it. Is it possible to make a brute playable? Because they're brute pikemen. I tried claiming the location as mine, but it wouldn't let me retire there. You're the sort of person who might know. Wasn't that 5 years? Something like that. Time flies. As far as I'm concerned, 2017 was 3 years ago, so don't tell me how long ago that actually was. I don't want to know. And no, I don't care. There we go. Gotta love the haunted biomes with the... You had getting issues getting angels playable? In 51? Rum Rusher? Rum Rusher is very well versed in adventure mode science. There's a mysterious layer there. There's a mysterious layer there. There's an army of sorts there. There's a human camp there. Let's continue heading east. I should probably just break into the dungeons at night and go for the cultists and the shamans to just get their items. Ah, man, that's a bummer. Small bean lad. I mean, figuring out how stuff works is like half of the gameplay of Dwarf Fortress, so I respect it. Uh-oh. Giant other puppers. Herd of giant puppers. Well, I will sprint north. And then fast travel. Once I feel safe enough. Because they'll probably leave me alone if I run away from them. Which they usually do. There we go. Just gonna drink water from this. Oh man, I actually should have fought with those, or and grabbed the food from them, but it's fine. Yeah, I recognize the username. Untrusted Life. I mean, Rum Rusher is just a scientist. I'm an idiot who just plays video games. Gotta let the scientists do the science, and then I just sit here and be like, so what works? Not sure I feel about how I feel about the keeping this guy to the facts. It's like, what? It's a weird way of putting that. Looking for lettuce. Although I'm in an ad break, so I will wait. Apricot trees. Ooh, we're getting to almost apricot season. Kind of had to lead a tame angel across the snowy fields into a player fort. And the one-eye panther woman angel just acts like a large cat punching ravens that fly. No, that's pretty cool. I have no idea where I would call home in Dwarf Fortress. Just gonna pass to here. Praise be to the dwarven science, yes. By the time GTA 6 is out, I will remember... Saber's talking about GTA 6 in YouTube chat. By the time I remember GTA 6 is out, it will... Or by the time GTA 6 finally comes out, I will remember that it's a console-only game and has no announced PC port. And we have no idea when a PC port will come out or if it'll take a year or 5 years. And then when it finally does release on PC and costs way too much money... because it'll probably be a $100 game, I'll just be like, right, yeah, I don't do this anymore, so who cares? It's honestly what's probably going to happen with me and GTA. You got to go? All right, well, you enjoy you. You have a good Sunday. As I keep wondering. There's a shrine down there. There's a Titan there. Let's go until the sun hits the middle of the sky. Eat some spinach. They seem to be tame and thus could be safe to use in fort mode. Have you found any particularly interesting dungeon animals? This world doesn't have mysterious lair dungeon animals because this one is before that update came in. Which is why this adventure is probably the last thing I'm going to do in this world. Like, I'm probably going to retire this world after this adventurer. And also, yes, I could eat this assassin bug brute eye. You'd think, but I just lick it. Oh. I should be drinking, not eating. There we go. Sleep for 8 hours. What's the goal of this adventure? To explore the world and route a... Okay, something's attacking me. And route an army out of the town that I started next to. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that answers what I'm getting attacked by. I guess it's time to fight with giant dingoes. Hold on. Let me just propel you away. And then dodge out from underneath this one. Stand up. And you'll be an easy target because you're very big. That one slammed into an obstacle. Let's block you. Because you got to train blocking. I'm going to scratch him for the attack of opportunity. Launch an ice bolt at him. And then, actually, I'm just going to start sprinting away. I don't really want to fight these. Oh, Jesus. They're already charging me. Let's go southeast. And then just jump, maybe? Well, actually, no, I could probably propel. Yep. Propel you away. And then, now that you're being launched away, jump this way. And then run. Firemen, the fire imps, and then the... Yeah, no, I believe it. It would be neat if you could get them tamed successfully. Certainly. Man, I love these big rivers in Fortress mode, but... I found an opossum. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. It's a giant possum. Oh, man. Hey, buddy. It's kind of friendly. Not enough view sight here. This part of the world is actually kind of empty. I think there's some human civs if I keep going east, so. Heading east. Definitely thirsty and hungry at this point. It's a big-ass badland. It's all untamed wilds, too. Trade with it like in Case of Cud? I mean, I could talk to it and it wouldn't have much to say. Or I could trade with it and it wouldn't have much to trade either. Let's go to the flatlands so I can see further. Okay, we can see the mountains. Yeah, those are the haunted mountains. I almost started a fort over there. When petting was first added to Dwarf Fortress, the variety of things you could pet was much wider. And now it's like, oh, you can only pet tame animals. Which kind of is disappointing to me because it more or less just means that you can't pet your enemy as you're stabbing them to death. Which I'm not a fan of. Wish I could do that again. Tell him you do think it's actually dead. Successful play dead there, sir. You died a long time ago, unfortunately. Caper bushes, onion plants, prickleberry. Oh. It looked like for a second there that prickleberries were harvestable. I was like, really? I can harvest prickleberries? Whoop. Peaches! They come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Pick peach. Look at this. We got peaches now. Millions of peaches, yeah. Peaches for me. Except these peaches were put there in a tree. Peach, well, I mean, they were free, yeah. that much is certain. Growing wild, even. Okay, there's another layer up there. I'm gonna head towards these haunted mountains and just see how big of a mountain range it is. Kind of amazed that there isn't more caves along here. I kind of figured this would have more layers and stuff around it. Gotta take a real quick toilet break. I'll be right back. Oh no. How did that happen? Like, serious question. The comedic timing of this stream so far is legendary. Is it? I mean, like... I mean, at least I can effectively break its grip on my head. The funny thing is, this should kill me. Like, this would be a death if I didn't have the magic potions. In fact, it might still kill me. Man, if I die, that's gonna be a bummer. Let's just dodge northwest. Because I'm suffocating now. Wrestle? Yeah, I've got no use of any of my limbs. Probably all I can do is bite. Yeah, literally all I can do is bite. So I would be dead. I mean, I did drink a potion, which is why I'm dodging. I'm no longer stunned now, which is something. I'm actually going to also eat a peach. Southeast. Ow, okay. Well, I can break the grip on you. Let's just keep dodging west. Southwest, which is C. Hmm. Hmm. I can't fast travel. Well, they seem to be leaving now. Well, that's a bummer. I suffocated. The potion didn't kick in time. Well, I'm sad. Can I reload that? Like... That sucks, dude. When did I save? Not long ago. I mean, that is very DF style, yeah. I don't even... How did that even happen when I was AFK? Like, genuinely. Because I literally told the character to sleep and woke up and I was already dead. Yeah, this wasn't that long ago. Literally, all I've done since this point was walk. No, this was after I killed all those goblins. That just sucks, though. Now I'm vomiting because I, ate too much, apparently. I'm going to save scum that, but if I die while I'm looking at it like that, then I'll let it go. But that fucking sucks, man. But Dingo cheated. I slept and it bit me in my sleep. That's not happened once. That's why you don't sleep on the ground. You're right, Terabus. You're right. I should only sleep in trees. Oh, Dingo over here with console commands. Yeah, it was all a bad. That was definitely. I die all the time in my sleep, so that checks out. Okay, let's just get out of that tree. Are grapes here yet? Nope. I do really like... Are cabbages edible? I mean, cabbages aren't harvestable. Cabbage leaves are edible, but I seem to recall you just lick them. Strawberry plant. No actual strawberries, though. Finger mullet plants, finger mullet leaves. This isn't edible, is it? Yeah, it's just flowers. Is it genuinely safer? Yeah. Because if you get ambushed, then you're in a tree, so you have more time to wake up. Willow fruit? Are willow fruit edible? Nope, they are not. Cranberry vines, cranberry flowers. Drink water. Just waiting for the sun to come up. Oh. Giant birdies and ibex. That seems like good food. Strikes it in the right upper leg, which makes it fall over. Just gonna kill this cardinal real quick. All right, we lash it in the head. Yeah, if I die to a strong foe, then shame on me. If the game ambushes me in my sleep with a dingo, shame on game. I think that's a fair response there. Need to remove my knife wherever it is. It's in my backpacks somewhere. There it is. Now I can butcher this. I love that the other giant cardinals don't seem to care that I just killed their friend. And place that in. Sure, we can put it in the quiver. That's fine. After cardinals, what's next? The Pope? Yeah, sure. Let's go kill all the religious leaders. Game crash during world gen? That used to be exceptionally common. Like 3 out of 5 worlds would crash. Also, Femixin, thank you very much for the 6 months, by the way. Super didn't see that. All right. Mayhaps those cardinals were freed from the horrific rule of that jungle fuchsia, the simple sea. Maybe they were freed from the horrific rule of that of the other cardinal that I killed. Maybe that's how we'll roll with this. That looks like a haunted forest, is it? Yes. No. No, it's just untamed wilds. Okay, so there's a shrine down there. What do you think, chat? Do I go south here or do I go north here? Did I find the tower and slay the demon? No and no. I did not find it, unfortunately, and I did not slay a demon. I wanted to, but I didn't. What do you think, chat? North or south? I'll put a poll in the YouTube chat for the YouTube folks. Let's see what YouTube has to say. Can kind of see where Twitch wants me to go, but what does YouTube have to say? The 143 of them. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, YouTube chat. First response from YouTube. West. Well, I'm not crossing those haunted mountains, so I'm not sure what is south of us. I do know what is north of us, because that's where we came from, more or less, but on the other side of the lake. So either of those directions are viable, in my opinion. Seems like north is kind of the prevailing take, but I think I'm going to head south. Because south is an area I haven't really been to much yet. Although I am going to walk around the Evil Mountains, because crossing those might be really annoying. Let's just climb up this tree and sleep. Why no haunted mountains? Because I don't want to slowly walk across an area full of potentially monstrous things. Because what I'm looking for right now is mythical sites. Because I want a mythical weapon. It is literally my goal right now. I'm trying to find a weapon. And that'll put me into a much better spot. Ooh, what's this? Oh shit, we got strawberries! Oh shit! Strawberries is in season. Yum. Sip. Double num. Strawberry season is best season. Do mythical weapons have magic? Yes. And they're also way better than the steel. So, I mean, if I could find me a mythical whip, I would be very happy, but I'm not gonna get too expectant. I think I will go onto these mountains, though. Southeast, what's that? Goblin camp. There's a human cave east of us. A goblin cave southwest. There's a dark goblin fortress. Scourge squids, far to the southwest. Dark pits. Just dark pits. Huh. Okay. Are they destroyed then? I'm sorry, what? Look at that! There's mountain goat peoples. And cease hostilities? They don't want to fight. They want to fight me, so. But, you know, I'm not super surprised that the goat people are pissed. Try talk. They want to go into combat with me, and I asked them to cease hostilities, and they said never. So, now they're complimenting each other, and one of them bragged about defeating many fearsome opponents. So I think that's not going to be a super likely victory there. There is an army over here to the east, actually, and also what looks to be another Minotaur. Could go to the Minotaur. Enraged goat people is very standard mode of... Hey, chat, I found America. Hello, America. You know... What? Okay. What's the name of this movie? It stars mice, and there's a giant bird. Don't they have to hunt it or something? Rescuers Down Under? Was it Rescuers Down Under? Not Secret of Nim. Yeah, I think it was Rescuers Down Under, not Redwall, though. Throw a coin at America. Rescuers Down Under? That's what that's reminding me of. Damn, that's actually kind of dope. I'm just going to really quick return to the main menu because I want music. I think it was the Rescuers Down Under. Hold on, let me double check. Yes. I look at the Rescuers Down Under and I look up the Rescuers Down Under and I see the cover art and I'm like, yep, that is absolutely what I was thinking. That movie. It's a little kid and his mice friends. And there's a giant bird and a jet. It's a pretty cool movie, actually. It's got some good moments in it. They had to get an albatross. Yes. I cannot remember the plot of that movie at all. I just remember there was a big bird. The original, I remember more of the original Rescuers. I think I watched it more. The animation is pretty great. Yeah, that's back from the era of hand animation. What was a freedom bird? Yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to kill America. Good luck there, Mr. Eagle. It's been 31 years since, I mean, it did, based on my Google search from a second ago, it did come out in 1971, so it's kind of an old movie. Is the finger still in my mouth? No, I spat it on the ground when I noticed there was a finger in my mouth, so no, there isn't a finger in my mouth. Because, yeah. It's over 50 years ago? Yep. People have lived, grown up, had lives, and passed away in that time. Can I talk with you? Okay, so these ones are not aggro with me at the exact moment. I'm gonna inquire about any troubles. Oopsies. Just now, a mountain goat woman attacked Baci Bellmouth, the brilliant page, in the savage spikes. Uh-huh. Are you saying that you're considering attacking me? It's time for you to shut up and stop giving Disney ideas. The thing, you know, genuinely, I don't think you'll ever see another thing in the Rescuers property, because look at how many Rescuers-related things exist in media. Basically nothing outside of those two movies. I doubt you'll ever see something else because it's not a known enough property. What does the goat say? Not what the fox says, that's for sure. Let's ask about the surrounding area. Ask me when I return to my home. Let's ask about troubles. It sounds like they don't really have a lot going on around here if all they know is that they saw me. I am the troubles. I'm gonna ask about their profession. I would give anything to be away from here. I can't stand the boredom. Join me on adventures, Mr. Goat. And this is how you get an army of animal people. Although they're all gonna die. Join me on adventures! Oh, not you. This one.
2 years. Countless dwarves. One cutie patootie streamer to tie it all together smiley face.
I'm sorry, what? That's a way I have never been addressed before in my entire life, PC Conti. Thanks for the 2 years! I'm just over here recruiting a goat folk army. Where's Goat Swarm when we need him? You say never? Well, that one doesn't want to cease hostilities, so instead I will just simply walk away. Can they RAM? Well, they certainly don't need to download more RAM. I mean, I'm not going to say how I feel about what you called me, but thank you for the 2 years. I've never played Helltaker, and I have no interest in Helltaker, and I don't want to know anything about Helltaker. Genuinely, Saber. So how about you take her far away from here? Well, they're definitely DDR7. Because the voice actor for Jim Jordan died in the second movie instead of the Albatross. Second movie is his brother. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I barely remember anything by those. Those ram puns are bad. We keep bleeding out all the bad jokes. Let's go. Put me weapons away. And the peaches are getting ripe. Oh no, these are oranges. Even better. Eat an orange. Also eat a strawberry. Oh, that's an orange leaf. Whoops. Very fragrant, but not what I was looking for. Let's throw that orange leaf. Just go away. Thank you. Then I will wait for it to fly away. Real quick, drink a potion and sleep. I mean, I think they figured out how to climb the tree. Although I wouldn't expect anything less. There's something south of me? Oh, there's a necromancer tower. And there's a camp right there, which I could go explore. Yeah, I'm gonna go until this adventure ends, which it did briefly, but we don't talk about that. Let's go to this camp. Although there is an army there. Ah, it's a goblin. It is a bona fide goblin camp. I'm gonna yell at this goblin and say, "Cease these hostilities!" And they say, "I will fight no more." And then immediately become hostile again. And my goats run away. They're very effective soldiers. They're like, we didn't sign up for this. I was kind of hoping I could get them some gear, but... Discover a new world of yum. I've always eaten the skin of kiwis whilst eating kiwi fruit. And I've had some really odd responses from people when they hear I do that. They're like, you eat what? Like, people are weirdly disgusted. This is what I was looking for and hoping to find. But it appears that there is a lot of wars going on. Look at this. Got a very large army camped in this town. And these are all refugees, I would presume. There's strawberries everywhere now. I've started eating... I mean, don't eat the seeds for apples. The seeds aren't great for you, but... I basically unexist an apple when I eat an apple. There's like a tiny little bit of stem left usually when I'm done. Emmanuel in YouTube chat is gifting 10 YouTube memberships. Appreciate you, man. I did say kiwi fruit the second time. I actually saw a bunch of New Zealanders recently. I went to a metal show last week and saw Alien Weaponry for the first time. The band that is named after the line from District 9. They have alien weaponry! Holy shit, so that's a big army on the move? Oh my god. Okay, I need to collide with them. I need to see an army of that size moving. Slow down, you fucks. Well, that was a mistake. Wait a second, what? Hold on. Hold on. Where are the soldiers? Why is there a chicken as part of this army? This isn't an army. This is a stampede. I was trying to intercept an army, but I got a little too close, so they attacked me, so they ambushed me. And now we're surrounded by an army. I'm presuming a human army that appears to be entirely populated of livestock. And they're also now all running away in fear. So are my friends, but like, Cease hostilities, you elephant! Stop this pointless fighting! There's a duck, too. I have a lot of questions, I'm gonna be honest. I just fired a dog into water. Hold on, I gotta eat a strawberry and have a sip. I'm thirsty. I have so many questions. You believe that's called a... No, it's a stampede. I'm pretty sure that's all that is it's just like... They got attacked by a small army and then their livestock routed? Well, good luck there, stampede. It's the stampede that came from the human town known as Dawn Kindling, so it's the Dawn Kindling Stampede. I blasted that dog because it was going to attack me. Okay, we need to wander around this town. I need to see what's going on here. There's some shenanigans about. Although first I should probably save. Or do you think I'm eating magic mushrooms instead? Bug reported? No. That's definitely not a bug report. There was probably like one human commanding that army. I mean, I've done that with armies before. Send out an army of one dwarf and like 25 like war dogs and 30 war dragons. I've absolutely done that before many times. It's actually a pretty effective strategy if you want like a lot of armies that are decently effective. You just need one dwarf that is well-trained, basically. Then just assign a bunch of war animals to them and be like, good luck! You prefer funny squares over mushrooms? Yeah. I once had a bunch of funny squares with a friend, and there was this pillow. And it was like those sparkly textured things where you push the sparkles one way, and it just looked reflective, and you push it the other way, and it was Nicolas Cage. And we found that pillow so goddamn funny. Should walk instead of sprint, so I don't tire myself out. Okay. Let's speak with this monk, who are currently at war with me, apparently. It's no longer in rage. They say never. I shall not cease these hostilities. And then they try to argue with me about something. Oh, no, that's the goat person who's trying to argue with me about something. Huh. So these monks are refusing to talk to me. I wonder if the problem is my goat people. Okay, no, those these people aren't angry with me. I'm hoed farmed takes. They're there to farm takes on livestream fails. Praise be to the Hore. Area. What's going on here, human? Ask me when I return to my home. So none of them live here? Huh. The heck is going on in this town, man? Some shenanigans, that's for sure. Some destroyed houses over there. What does this have to do with monkeys? I was gonna say, these are goats, not monkeys. What? Why did you say monkey? Maybe they just don't like playing Donkey Kong, okay? Donkey Kong 64 was too buggy. I was kind of hoping, like, because of that army that was leaving here, that was just all elephants, that they'd have stray elephants wandering around, which they might. So I'm just kind of wandering around looking for elephants. Ah. Excellent. Come with me, my friend. No! Yeah, okay, that answers that. It literally is the goat people. The goat people are ruining my adventure because they're hostile. So I'm just gonna be like, yeah, about the journey together. Go away. Let's go do anything else. It's for the best. I can't just have you guys causing problems like this. I'd rather have elephants, I guess, is the response. Wait, what happened? They're hostile with basically everything in the vicinity, and I found a human town that has elephants, and the elephants keep on attacking my goats. So rather than having elephants and livestock fighting constantly, I'd rather have elephants, because I think having elephants is way cooler, and they talk less. No, it's goats versus elephants. See? More elephants. And I'd rather, like, you know, have a bunch of pet elephants than that I can also ride, which is what I'm doing now. They talk less? Yeah. And they don't need gear. Which is significantly less of a pain in the ass. Let's see, are they... Yeah, now they're no longer hostile with me, so that's good. Goats versus Elephants is your direct-to-video movie? Direct-to-video movie? Not your Vampire Survivors knockoff? So it seems like there are bandits in this town, too. So, Mr. Bandit. Your name is Amal Tramelflash. Are you here to trammel a flash? Why are you traveling? I'm on an important mission. Okay. What is your job? What is your profession? I'm a soldier and the overlord is Rama Greater Plan. Ah. So you are a bandit. Interrogate. Tell me about your schemes and plots. I have nothing to say to you, they say. Interrogate. Tell me about your schemes and plots. I must take my leave, they say. Goodbye, I say. How about you? Are you dumber? I'm Alal partner-acted, okay? Interrogate. Tell me about your schemes and plots. They have nothing to say to me? Okay, well. Interrogate again. Tell me about your schemes and plots. No? Okay, well. They really fought each other? Yeah, that's why I told them all to leave. Why would I be doing it if they didn't do that? I don't know what to do about these bandits, chat. Should I rout them? Because I could very easily kill these bandits. What do you think? Kill the bandits? Because my elephants would just, like, off them immediately if I did. Take his bow? I mean, who needs to do that? Could just do this. Nope. Splat. And then shoot an ice bolt at him. Get him, Ellies! Smack. Maybe this might be how I could actually route that army back in the starting area. The real question is, where did your friend go? There we go. Yeah. Come back. Stab it. Okay, well, he's just leaving. I am riding the elephant. I'm not carrying it. Ah. Great listener. Hello. Oh, you immediately go hostile. Well, I mean, that's not wise because I think my elephants will kill you. At least I can follow your tracks. And I can set my elephant to gallop. Following his footprints. I can see them vaguely. Oh, he veered this way. There you are. Just gonna propel you at the wall. Stands up. Where are my other elephants at? There they are. Let's go for the head. Oh, my whip isn't out. I can now whip people from the top of my elephant. Nice. The elephant gores the maceman, and I whip them in the head from behind with the silver whip. Am I not intimidating? I guess not. What I really need to do is I need to go to one of these refugee camps and ask them what's going on. Because there's some crazy shit happening around here, clearly. But yeah, you would think that I'm threatening, given the circumstances. Okay, well, there's a tent here, but I'm not seeing anybody. Let's head up to these ones up north. Maybe that camp is out of date. Nope, this one has a fire. Yeah, no, I'm riding on the elephant. That's another sprite that I hope that we get from the early pitches for adventure mode, which was just like you could see the saddle and you could see them walking around. Man, just campsites everywhere, but nobody actually at them. Oh, this one has some people at it. Greet the listener. I am Elku, lack squeezed. Why are you traveling? I'm escaping from danger, which threatened my forever home. Oh no. Inquire about troubles. We've got the missing treasure. Wait, isn't the danger the problem? The Goblin Bosa Guild Tix of the Doctrine of Sins wants the bad demon. Of course, it's underwear. The hemp loincloth returned to dawn kindling. Last I heard, it was held by the ettin Tose Rightfly. Uh-huh. It's in the lush hill. There's also a bookbinder. Well, these people seem to see the sanity of me being here. Let's ask about your profession. I am a mason. Okay. Make a flattering remark. Spare me the compliments, they say. And I will say goodbye. Yeah, this is actually a pretty large crew of people. Dwarves are obsessed with socks and humans are obsessed with underwear. As a human, I gotta tell you, I'm obsessed with both. They're nice items to own. That is a very small city. You know, actually, I'm gonna go to that little town. Looks quaint. There's also a big army south of it. Several big armies. I wonder if these are all bandits too. How quaint. Oh, never mind. It's a bunch of destroyed stuff. Let's go to that shrine that's here. The home of meditating. Oh my god. Well, I found the library. Start your day with surveying. Introduction to Alloys. That actually sounds like a book. Somebody has probably written a book called An Introduction to Alloys. There's nobody in it? Oh my god, this place is empty. How's trading now? You do not see the Dorfbuck's value unless you have a pretty high appraisal skill, which basically no adventurers ever have. Yeah, no, this place is just abandoned. Well, I'm just... Don't mind me while I take 93 meat and put it on the back of my elephant. Sorry, I gotta grab snacks for the road, and there's nobody here, so, like... Rattlesnake meat, even. Spawning into a city and discovering that it was under siege by bandits. Several alligators were recruits somehow. Well, I mean, any war-trainable animal can be recruits. I mean, I just got attacked by an army that included mostly elephants, dogs, and chickens. So, doesn't surprise me too much. If that bug, in fact, hasn't been patched. War roosters, specifically. There's also a bunch of items down there. Is there any weapons? Probably isn't. See what's in this. It's just strawberry plants. A lot of food for sale in these markets, usually. Evening, George. There's a tavern around here somewhere, too. But the city seems to just be abandoned. That's a neat road. See what's going on in the castle. Oh, there is some people in here. But it's too early in the morning, I think. There's a baroness. There's the lead executioner, a lawgiver. The Hamlet Explained, a book. High Counselor. Master of Beasts. Chamberlain. Ooh, fancy vest. I'm going to take that. Thank you very much. What else do we have? More fancy vests. You'd think that they'd notice the stampede of elephants walking in. The high chef. That's no dancer. Tall lady consort. So the Baron's wife is awake. Oh, does this have a balcony? Oh, it's not a balcony. It looked like a balcony. There's a Justicar there. There's a goblin. Harvest Commissioner. Another Justicar. Head Butler. Chief Doctor. So I guess it's the Baroness who's in charge of this place. War Rooster could be a band name. Just about anything could be a band name. But yes, no, I agree. Keeper of the Seal. Executioner and Keeper of the Seal. Okay. Well, I mean, I could wait for an hour or 3 for people to wake up. But we'd have to go out here, I think. 4 hours. We'll wait. This is a Warhorse rooster. They look pretty... Dude, there's a lot of kinds of roosters that look pretty metal. Yeah, that thing does look pretty metal. I don't know what they're called, but there's a type of rooster that has big-ass mohawks. They look pretty fucking metal. They look like they'd bite your toes off with their beaks. As somebody who got attacked by a rooster once, they're not friendly. Everybody goes on about geese being these horrible monsters that murder you. Honestly, I've never had a problem with a goose in my life. Roosters, on the other hand, I've had many problems with. So I'm kind of thinking about asking to become their hearth person and getting them to give me a mission and seeing exactly what we can do with these elephants. What do you think, chat? I do have to wait for the sun to be up, though. Let's wait another 2 hours. Oh, shit. That's a huge army's back. Let's speak with the Baroness. Greet the listener. Adventure awaits, damn right. Don't tell them that I stole their elephants, though. Ask about troubles. We've got open war. Well, there we go. Who are you at war with? The Menace of Malice is at war with us. The trouble started over a dispute over the treatment of animals. So they have elephants here. So it must have been they got into a war with this goblin faction because the goblins were, you know, abusing their animals. You are not worthy of such an honor yet, I'm sorry. Well, how about a bribe? Will you accept le bribe? Give. I will give you a gift of a really damaged cape that I don't want in my inventory anymore, a Yeti earring that I made, and a large gem. You are not worthy of the honor yet. I'm sorry. I'm not giving them my tame demon rat. That is my soul. They tell me to go to the tavern to stay here for the night. Come on, you. Give them their elephant. You know, actually, now that you mention it, I'll gift them an elephant. Why not? Are you telling me, video game, that I can gift pets that have died? That seems like a problem. I give you this horse that I definitely have. Yes. Definitely. Positive attitude and patient. Ask to become my hearth person. You are now one of my hearth people. Excellent. I'd say I'm just a scam artist, is more that. Request duty or advice pertaining to the service as a hearth person. And an ad break just started. What do they want me to do? Oh, they want me to go kill an ettin. In the cave of flimsy shadow, knowing no mercy, Tolses stole the bad demon, which is a pair of underwear. Our hopes travel with you. I gave them, like, the promise of them having the horse that I definitely own, yes. And send you on a mission to obtain a horse. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Hey, you know, back in the day, one of the biggest crimes committed in the US was selling plots of land during the gold rush that they didn't own. Show up with official-looking paperwork, offer to sell them the land so they can go mine it, and then leave and take the money. Very common scam during the gold rush. So if I'm giving them a horse that I definitely own, how's that any different? I don't think they should get rid of that. They should keep that as a thing and just make them get suspicious of you after a while. Grifting. Exactly, Anander. Exactly. Laws were written about this stuff. So I have to go kill an ettin. Let's ask for directions. In the cave of Flimsy Shadow. So Flimsy Shadow. Where's Flimsy Shadow? It's half a day's travel to the east. Got it. You receive a detailed description. In the late autumn of 280, the bad demon was stolen from the Searing Savage Chapel in Thornpleet by the ettin Rightfly. During the rampage of the ettin, Toses Rightfly in Thornplant brought it to Flimsy Shadow. Okay, so basically I'm being sent to Flimsy Shadow to go kill an ettin and get that artifact underwear back. Let's go. It's always underwear. It always comes back to underwear. You know, it's funny. They're in open war, and this lady's sending me to go kill an ettin, which is kind of unrelated, but I'm going to go kill this creature. Or my elephants are, one of the two. I think that if you're interested in both modes, Dwarf Fortress is very easy to recommend. Adventure mode on its own is similar to a lot of things in Dwarf Fortress. It's suffering from perpetual immense amounts of potential. I think it has a shit ton of potential and can be awesome in some circumstances. I think sometimes it's underwhelming and disappointing. I think it depends on what you're looking for in a mode like this. I'm just going to jump off this horse and swim across. Actually, how hot is it? Oh, it's hot. We're good. Holy shit, this is a big river. Jesus. No, I didn't Bad Lotus. I've never heard of it. Just going to move south. Whoa, is this the cave right here? Oh my god, that's the cave. I'm pretty sure that's the cave. That or it's just an oddly, like, unique hill. It's an old movie from 1950. Yeah, no, I've never seen it. That is such a big river, man. Let's just wait for an hour. There's my elephants. Let's mount this one. Yeah, okay. Beating the shit out of a giant mole. And it's already dead. Just waiting for my other elephant to come back. There you are. It's probably the cave. Oh, yeah. Most certainly. What was that? Fused Obe Ettin says, I must withdraw. Okay, so there's an Ettin in the vicinity. Let's just do a quick save. Oh, these are definitely just elephants. They're not war elephants. They're just tame. But they'll absolutely act as war elephants. I never underestimate. I would say a human's desire, man. Without like my like boxer shorts, I'm just not having a good day. Doesn't even matter if I'm wearing pajamas. Really? Wish I knew what direction I was hearing that voice. So the Ettin is just shouting that they must withdraw constantly. Oh. There's more elephants? Can I add elephants to my elephants? Or are these not tame? Well, that's a shame. All right, elephants. We'll just have to be friends then.
How many months?
A lot, probably. 21 months! Thank you very much for the 21st month, man. I'm looking for an Ettin. Because I have a quest here. To kill the Ettin. Hey, chat. Can I get a big round of beers? For the 21 months. From UGDPY. Thank you very much, dude. You know, the entrances on these things are either exceptionally obvious or, like, annoyingly tricky to find. And there's, like, no in-between here. Like, it feels like it should be right here, but it's not. It can be inside the cave. Yeah, I'm trying to find inside, though. Uh-oh. I jumped off of my elephant. Let's just walk around not on the elephant for right now. At least those elephants aren't aggroing my elephants. That would actually be really annoying. Especially because they could do some pretty bad damage to them. It's like it kind of looks like it's that then, and then it's not. Let's go down here. You think it was on the east side? Okay, let's check the east side again. Let's just go over to here and then scroll up. Oh, that looks like it. That's probably the way to do it, actually. Let's mount the elephant that has my stuff in it, which is, I'm pretty sure, just this one. I wonder if this one must go down to the caves because of the giant mole that was right there, right? I've also stopped hearing the ettins, so it's saying it must withdraw. Maybe it retreated down into the cave. Woo cave indeed. Caves of Dorffort. It's a very windy little one. Nope, no luck. I have a feeling that when we do finally discover it, fighting is just going to break out immediately. We're also getting pretty close to the caverns, probably. We're just going to quickly save. You've missed a lot, apparently. Yeah, and I got attacked by a herd of elephants. And dogs and roosters. In the format of an army, which I still think is one of the funniest things I've seen today. So yeah, it's definitely been... it's definitely been a day today. Forgotten Beast could be epic? Yeah, actually. Me and an army of elephants versus a Forgotten Beast would be pretty cool. Ah, well, there's the caverns. Let's go just north of this. Maybe just this way. Problem for me would actually be seeing a Forgotten Beast if there was one. Just going until I can rest. Come on. Grr. Don't feel like crossing any waters. Watch me just get lost in the caverns. It's gonna happen. Come on. There we go. Let's wait for 2 hours. Then see if we can go locate our ettin. I think that's where we came from. Yeah, right there. Forgotten Caverns. Well, here, you know, it was way easier to get lost in these when memory overlay wasn't back in. Because there was a decent chunk of time there where the memory overlay wasn't in. And figuring out where the hell you were was quite the process. Okay, well, so far no luck. No ettin. I feel like living in the entrance of the caves would be really annoying because, like, you'd be trying to sleep in the middle of the night, and then suddenly out of nowhere you'd just get like 100 Crundles breaking into your house. Oh, ettin. Oh, ettin. Grr. Well, let's just go over here and wait for 2 hours, I guess. Yeah, I found the cave entrance. Well, no, getting out of the caves is easy. There's kind of an exploit that makes it really easy to get out of them. So getting out of the caves not an issue. It's getting into the caves that's the issue. Let's just rest for 8 hours. Crundles, troglodytes. Enjoying the new patch? Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, the elephants are going to go kill that. That's fine. I don't know how I'm managing to drink the water while on top of an elephant. But I guess I'm just that talented. No visible tracks. All right. In before, this is the wrong cave. So, the game is telling me that the cave entrance is south of here. We did hear it shouting once. I'm just going to humor the game for a second here and follow it south. Because I wonder, actually, if it is actually a separate cave. Okay, according to the game, it's around here. Nope, that's just a... divot in the ground. Same with that. Okay, you know what? It's actually a hole in the ground. I mean, it certainly could be. What the heck is that? It's a pangolin. Oh. Okay, tracks are going to become useless in a second. I also haven't seen anything, so... Always suspicious of right next to trees. Caves like to hide in these. Seems like there was puddles here for a while. Like there used to be standing water everywhere and it all evaporated. It's kind of bumpy terrain. I'm just going to make locating this actually quite difficult. Why don't I just go just south? We'll wait till daytime. Looks like you missed elephants. Yeah, I found a human town that has elephants, and now I'm their hearth person. I convinced the Baroness who lives there to let me become a hearth person by promising her a horse that I used to own that died. So I, you know, I definitely scammed her with or my generosity. What have I eaten today? 2 pieces of bread, a boiled egg, and some chicken. But yeah, I would say that I'm enjoying the new patch. Twitch chat, YouTube chat wants to know how you're enjoying the new patch. So it's east. Somewhere in this... Oh, could that be it? No, that's just a... Once was a puddle. Now is a nothing. Okay, so it's west now. Now it's south. So it's not that... It shouldn't be that cave. Because it's supposedly south of here. So it's like, it's in this area somewhere. It's now just a question of where. not seeing anything that would make it super obvious. Like, I keep on thinking it would be down in here, but it's not. Like, it looks like it would be in there, but no. Ones with wings can fly. Gazoom. Yeah, these are all just me and my companion's tracks. We may have just scared it. Well, that's not my track. Ah, okay, we found the Ettin's footprints. That's good. The thing is your number demons is a lot bigger than a human. Sorry, what? Uh-oh, I guess we must see it. Let's set this to gallop. Just really quick, eat one of those and one of these. That was like just the way those elephants were sprinting really made it seem like we just spotted it, but it's zigzagging. Oh, there it is. Spotted it. Found it. Found the Ettin. Let's launch some ice at it. It didn't hit. That or it didn't even fire. Oh, there we go. Eh. Okay, that one missed. It's got to be getting tired, yeah? Yeah, it's getting tired. We'll catch it. Hey, chat, can I get a round of beers for good luck against this Ettin? Hope that you're all enjoying this bonus Sunday stream. I genuinely can't remember the last time I streamed on a Sunday. Come on. There we go. The spinning icicle strikes the fused-lobed ear's Ettin in the first toe and the left foot, chipping the bone. It is now bleeding. It does, in fact, have the item in its inventory. This is a hemp loincloth. It is encircled with point-cut gray chalistonies and sandy loam. It is made from hemp cloth. On the item is an image of a three-pointed star in black opal. Man, that's an expensive pair of undies, that. I love the fact that my ice blasts are showing up as creeks, like river tiles. Okay, so I can't use my force push on them because it's so hot that they're melting. So I'm shooting like water bolts, basically. A triangle? Yeah, I think that is the three-pointed star, isn't it? Probably three triangles, more like. Okay, I can turn off tracks now. Let's throw another coin. Or throw a coin. Oh, wow. Did I just, like... Almost destroyed its lung. Yeah, it's not going to be running much further. Icicle strikes the Ettin. Once again. That one misses. My elephant is collapsing from exhaustion. I thought the game crashed there. So I went to go jump off, and the music just paused for a second. Nope. Well, I missed. How about this? Come on. There we go. It's the ettin, bruising the muscle, bruising the stomach. Yeah, we win now. Wait until the elephant stands up, and then we'll walk. Casting water missile. You know, I wouldn't want to get hit with, like, a fire hose, so I'm kind of imagining that's about what this is like. There's rocks in those snowballs. That's cheating. You know, it was always, that's just a ball of ice. That's cheating. I don't think I ever knew any kids that put rocks in the snowballs. That's a bit brutal, especially for at least for the kids around where I grew up. This guy's really turning this into a chase. Although I gotta say that the ettin is right to run with the army of 4 elephants. Oh, hey, look, more elephants. Come on. I hit it with another icicle blast. It is kind of refusing to fall over, though. It's a concave hexagon. A concave hexagon might be my favorite word used in my chat today. So far, anyway. There we go. Now we win. Oh, maybe not. Man. I'll tell you this. I'm happy that ettins don't normally run away because this thing is taking forever to catch up to. Let's see if I can sprint now. Come on, elephant. Run faster! There we go. Now I can jump over it. I'm going to try wrestling with it. I'm going to try and grab it in the foot, which I did successfully. I'm going to wrestle with my hand. I'm going to lock it by the foot. And I'm going to take it down. You adjust the grip to do a takedown. Come on. Takedown. Oh, it's too big for me to take it down while wrestling it. So then I'll grab it by the hand. Oh no, it moved away. Come back here, you Eddie. Now I'm in midair. Now I crashed into it, I guess. I'm gonna stab it in the toe if I can. I can't. Okay, well, I can hit it in the arm, so I will whip it. I look like Mr. Frodo. Kinda, yeah. Wouldn't those be more giant elephants like the ones in Lord of the Rings? There were more giant elephants. Jumps out of the way. I'll lash it in the head. Force twists the neck. Chipping the skull. I think we got this, ettin. It's ours now, finally. We are surrounding it. It has no chance. There we go. I just need to hit it in the leg. What can I do for the... Okay, I can kick it in the leg. Which I did, and that twisted its knee. Okay, now it's dead. Nope, don't attack my elephant, then I'll die. Yeah, the problem is like, for some reason, I haven't been able to really get a good hit in on its, like, maybe on its toes? Yeah, no square hits on its legs, which is odd. Maybe it's just the angle it's at. Let's just go for a grazing hit. It did bruise it. That's something. I'm gonna jump towards it. Left lower arm. There we go. Heavy whip it in the foot. Excellent. It fell over. That's GG, I think. Now it's GG. Welcome to the curb stump. You're on the wrong side of town, Mrs. Ettin? I haven't looked. Mister. We got him, chat. I don't know. I haven't tried. Brandon. I presume you can, but I haven't tried. I wonder how far away we went. Oh, not actually that far. So, chat, have you played much adventure mode? I'm just so happy at this point that it's part of the game. It's just, it's nice now that I don't have to, when people ask me about Dwarf Fortress, I don't have to give the caveat of, but it's missing a third. You've played a lot. Yeah. I mean, actually, what's the player count today? I wonder if we're going to do more than yesterday or less than yesterday. Oh, damn! More than yesterday. We had 2,580 people playing Dwarf Fort about an hour ago. That's cool. My elephants might actually be bigger in it. That would explain why it's running. Or in this case, I guess crawling. Like, ettins are big, but they're not that big. Oh, no. What? Oh, I bit it. Okay. I was like, did it bite me? Did I just get... I've bit it. And it's on its left lower arm. So I'll wrestle. I'm going to shake it around by its arm. Although it broke the grip of my teeth on it very quickly. I'm going to go for a heavy hit on its neck because it's lying down. Which is always a good hit. Lower body, heavy hit. I hit it, bruised it. I'm just going to go for the very square hit on its neck. On one of its necks. I'm going to go for the attack of opportunity by striking it with my shield. And it's talking, so let's see what it wants to say. I'm going to express my emotions about putting on a finely crafted item. And I say I'm content about this. And it says, you are a dangerous animal. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm going to greet the listener. I say, my name is Baci, Bellmouth, the brilliant page. Oh, it's because I'm shouting. Fighting an ettin and elephants? No, I've pet elephants, and we're fighting an ettin. These are my elephants, my pack animals. I'm fighting this ettin because the local lord who I'm currently working for as a hearth person told me to kill it. Bend its shoulder. I'm just going to bump attack, I think. And not a normal dwarven weapon. Well, I'm not a dwarf, so that's part of it. Oh, hey, it dropped the undies. Yay! Now I can wear it. Now I can truly express my satisfaction of equipping a quality item. Let's just do a wild strike. Which takes the longest recovery time, but it's the heaviest. I think it's just dead now. Can do the same thing again. Yep, artifact undies. They're encrusted with gems. What's the attack of opportunity there? Scratching it? Okay, sure. I'm gonna block it because it's attacking me. I block successfully. I'm gonna dodge east. Does adventure mode have your favorite? Is your favorite mode even in pre-Steam DF? There was. You just wish that there was a way to save personalities. Oh, like as while you're embarking. Yeah. I think that the archetypes are a great first step, but I would like archetypes for personalities too. So you could just like save a specific style of person. That'd be very useful. I will just bump attack until he dies. Well, in this case, it's his pleasure because I'm definitely wearing them right now, and I'm absolutely not going to give those to her because she wasn't the person who claimed the item, to my knowledge. She just told me to go kill this guy and said, by the way, he also has that item. So as far as I'm concerned, this underwear is my gift for completing this task. This elephant collapses due to exhaustion. It's probably still sprinting. Okay, so I'm going to... Oops, that's not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted. I'm going to see if I can kill this ettin with my pet rat. Maybe I can't, because now I can't pick it up. Well, if I move over here and then jump here... Oh. For a second there, I thought it was dead. I need my rat! I need my rat. Why can't I pick up my rat? Oh, I see. Now I'm going to jump over here. I'm trying to kill an ettin with my pet demon rat. Come on, buddy. Get him! Well, that... Please tell me that credited you with the kill there, bud. Please. I don't know if there's a way to check. It's covered with ettin sweat, though. It is possible to fulfill the romance need. Oh, really? Oh, never mind. You said impossible. I read that as possible. All right, well, let's just wait an hour till all my elephants regroup. Now they're all running away in fear of something. Guys, stop it. I'm just going to wait an hour for y'all to calm down. I got to be seeing the body and freaking out is what's happening. Elephant. Excuse me. There we go. I successfully mounted the elephant. Stop galloping. There you go. Let's go back to the town. There's an army there. They really need to build a bridge here. It's quite the bother having to cross this massive goddamn river. At least there's water everywhere I can drink. Where did I get the rat? I embarked with it. But you can find random bugs and stuff on the ground by searching the ground. And if you find a random bug, it'll just go into your inventory and act as a pet. I'm also just going to sleep another 8 hours and wait until daytime. In a few months, maybe we can build the bridge. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. Although, don't you have to claim the land in order to build on it? So I'm pretty sure you did. Let's go turn in this quest. I'm going to greet the listener. I say, hello, it's good to see you. And my elephants just come barreling through the door. I'm going to go to conflict fight and see if my pet slewed it. Oh, I'm credited with it, in which I slew it. So I'll say right fly bled to death, and it was inevitable, so she now knows. Did I not become your hearth person already? But okay, well. But I killed it. Okay, well now we have a new quest. You must drive the bulbous ticks out of top mines. These outlaws must be punished. Top menaces. Where's top menaces? Directions to tot menaces. Baroness Ukul Ulalofi says, top menaces is half a day's travel to the south. You receive a detailed description. In the mid-spring of 66, the Brown Nation, they must be fans of Cleveland, defeated the Molten Curses and destroyed top menaces. Okay, well. It's time to head south then and rout some bandits. Killed the beast with my chosen weapon of the rat. The thing is, I want to give my rat a title, right? The Brown Nation attacked the Super Bowl, and it was terrifying. How are the elephants? Very, 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 very ridiculously strong. Is how they are. But I'm kind of hopeful that using these elephants, I could actually rout that massive bandit gang in the town that we started in. Also, we're a legendary fighter now, by the way, to anybody who missed that. And a professional lasher. I'm a professional whip whipper. Okay, there it is. Top menaces. Goblin Fort. Oh, I have to go assault a goblin fort. That should be doable. God damn it. Across this fucking water again. This river is really starting to annoy me. Okay, maybe not really starting to annoy me, but I wish I didn't need to keep constantly crossing this river. For taking down an enemy that belongs to the lair, stab them in the face repeatedly with a pointy stick. I'm not sure what kind of advice you're looking for. Wait, unless you're talking about just like the mysterious lairs, like that intro quest. I mean, mysterious lairs are pretty strong. So what I would do is just go in there at night while they're sleeping, if they're too strong. That is not something I can do. Not currently in the game. I also don't think I'd be able to do it, even if building was in the game. Purely because that might be too close to another site. That's the... Okay, no, that's not a tower. I thought it was a tower. So I have to go rout this castle. Let's go assault the castle with my elephants. Let's go play Mountain Blade, shall we? We are now the vile force of darkness. Random human and 3 elephants, and human is riding a 4th elephant. So we're charging in. While the game's saving, I should note, we may be doing a bonus stream today But currently, I am $48 away from my daily minimum. So if you happen to have a Prime sub, do check it. We've also fallen below 1,000 Twitch subs, which is a little sad. Elephants are going to stomp all over the vampires. Yeah, that'll probably be Wednesday that we'll do that. Cheers, Celestars.
Crimey-wimey.
Primey-wimey. Cry me a primey. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for helping keep the channel funded. Where be the door to the castle? Where be the goblins? Eh? Hearing bells. It's a new ambience. Goblins, excuse me. Ah, there's a goblin. Oh, there they are. Goblin Maceman, greet the listener. Hello, human. I am Unang Delight Die. Okay, that's a name. Have a wall. Schmack. I love that using the ability to to propel things away stuns stuff, but doesn't aggro stuff. So, I find that very amusing. Okay, anyway, the elephant's got this. Hang on, hang in there, guys. He'll deal with it. All right, that's one down. Oh, wow, this really is just a tiny little bandit gang. I'm gonna brag. I killed Az Realm Shells, once revered by those who didn't know any better. I'm literally using that button to spot targets. I am legally blind, yes. Liquor kicker. Right eye doesn't work at all, and my left eye barely works. Apparently I'm in conflict with something, and I'm not sure what. Well, there you go. We can be lacking vision friends. Together we will be unstoppable. All right, let's go this way. Just happened a month ago? Oh, that sucks. I was born this way, so I'm kind of used to it. I can't tell if it's literally just the two goblins. But I didn't see an overlord, so... Hmm. Yeah, let's just check the overworld. This is probably the rest of them. They think it's just the wind. I think that those were just the goblins that were left to defend the fort while the rest of them go out raiding. And I think this is the actual... Oh, wait, nope, there's still something there. Hold on. To the followers I had last stream? Well, okay, so we kind of found a demon. I'll bet you that this goblin just left that crew behind us. That's on the... So I'm now even more convinced. Get him, get him, elephants. The elephants just, like, charge and, like... It's a sound I've never heard before. Off in the distance. It sounded like coins falling. Might as well post your last dragon. Yeah, a lot of gift subs are expiring, the ones from the holidays. There we go. Is it just a single bandit? All right, well, hit him. Get him, boys! I should really be asking them who do they work for, but... that would make too much sense. Let's see. Are you injured? Yeah, no, you're fine. Why are you lagging so far behind? Yeah, it really feels like I've completed it. The elephant should be named by now. This one is. This one is. This one isn't. The one I'm riding isn't. 2 of them are. They have to get 5 notable kills to get named. Let's jump to the overworld. It's still listed as a goblin fort. Let's just sleep for 8 hours. I feel like maybe claiming it would do it, but if I claim it, I may lose the mission. Let's see. Let's just grab 5 from these. All right. Let's just shout to everybody. Greet the listeners as I start vomiting. Continue shouting. Claim this site for myself. Coalition of Voice, sure. So now if I go to the overworld, it's still considered a goblin fort. I guess it's not a very, effective thing. Is there anything you think should be improved in the new mode? Oh, tons of stuff. But, like, nothing's perfect. So it's almost redundant to discuss it, because it's like, you'll see things that you think could be improved, and there's plenty of things that I think could be improved, but that's not really the purpose of the stream, yeah? Because, like, it's a game that, if you're playing Dwarf Fortress is at version 0.5. So they're halfway done. So, of course, there's things that could be improved about every mode. Me, a goblin in disguise? I'm oddly tall for a goblin. Let's just route this army right here. There can't be that many of them. Also, because it kind of looks like they're in the middle of a river. So I really would like to know if they really are. Maybe they aren't. There's some wild elephants right there. Oh, there's some noise over there. Uh-oh. Huh! That's kind of funny. So I think I figured out why the war started, chat. The humans here have tamed elephants and are good friends with the elephants. The goblins run around killing them for no reason. This is just a random wild elephant, and this goblin is killing it. So I think I figured out the cause of this war. It really is over the treatment of animals. Oh man, and I missed twice. God damn it. Like, it checks out. What do you think? Ooh, actually, I could propel you away and slam you into a tree. Grr! Smack. Okay, he hits the tree and is now stunned. I'm going to shout to the goblin. Demand that they yield. They say never. Oh, I was going to ask you, who do you work for, but... A leopard man recruit? There's a leopard man recruit? Hold on, that goblin down there dead, but... Leopard man recruit? Huh. And is where... Oh, wait, actually, this continues to reinforce this statement. Because they're wearing elephant leather pants. It's probably two trunks. Huh. Well then. All right. Well, let's move this way. I mean, in Skyrim, the chickens report the crimes that you've committed. In Dwarf Fortress, you can accuse the chickens of the crime. So... I'm getting tired of crossing this river. It is really good for my swimming skill, though. Like, I'm a skilled swimmer at this point. You'd need to check the wiki. I don't know off the top of my head. Chestnut. Does anybody off the top of their head know how much leather a bear can make? I walked too far away from them and lost two of my elephants. God damn it! Maybe if I wait another hour. Maybe. I'll have to find more. I mean, there's dogs and ducks up here everywhere.
No!
Yeah.
No!
The stray duck. Stray drake, stray duck. Careful, if I find too many stray drakes, this stray Kendrick Lamar is going to show up. There's roosters. Is the site being invaded? Nope. Oh, there is a big temple over here, though. What? Why you gotta be like that? It's pretty funny. This site has been invaded many times, though, and a lot of its buildings have been destroyed. If only there was room for a 1x1 embark on that river. I wouldn't build a bridge over it anyway. I'm sorry, what? The Baroness is just running out of the city. An honor as always. How can I be of service? I value your loyalty. It is amazing how far you've come. Welcome home. But why are you running away berserk? Any close fights this series? Oh yeah. No, I almost died to a Minotaur. I got set on fire by a demon and didn't die, but because I managed to fast travel out of the flame because I was bleeding out, and you can't fast travel while you're bleeding, but drinking a potion healed me and stopped the bleeding for one turn, which was enough time to be able to fly to the overworld and move one tile. Yeah, we've had some pretty good ones. Turn the TV off, Nicholas Taylor. I mean, maybe not literally, but... In one of your first Skyrim runs, you ran over a chicken and hadn't even seen it and immediately got a 40... You know, honestly, that makes sense. You know, if, like, you accidentally kill somebody's livestock, like, you should get a fine. Bad dream. Yeah, it was a terrible dream. Malaroach. Terrible dream. Yeah, I did die once. I suffocated to a dingo, but chat allowed me to reload a save because it was kind of bullshit. Okay, so Lady Baroness, who I have to return the quest to. Why are you... I'm just gonna wait an hour, actually, and then wander into the castle. Although fights will be a little bit more fair if I only have one elephant. Let's just wait another hour? I don't know. Oh, now the site seems to be being invaded. There you are. You're sad? Oh. It's weird how I have to keep on asking to be another hearth person. It's like it's not actually finalizing these. Okay, so did you just give me a new order? Also, why are you running away at the speed of human? Menace of Malice must be driven off or subjugated. The war must end with our victory. Dread clings is in the Forest of Cracks in 86. The Menace of Malice of the wickedness of circling founded Dread clings. And you left. Okay, well... I guess I need to ask for directions to Dreadclings. Hey, buddy, do you know where Dreadclings is? Well, I don't know what she's running from. Something is scaring her and she keeps running away. She keeps pulling out her weapon and running away. So, I don't know. Not me. It's a day's travel to the southwest. Okay, so what's my agreement then? Drive the Malice of Kings from Dread... Okay, so I have to destroy a goblin pit. Do you think we got this, chat? What do you think? I think I may need to build an army. But I think we got this. Sure! I mean, it's just goblins. Yeah, exactly. It's just goblins. It's also just goblin pits, so it's not like they... Actually, hold on. Let me just, There's a bandit in town. Oh! Excuse me, elephant. Come with me. Come with me. Be my friend. Maybe there isn't. Don't understand what that supposed hostile entity is that's there. So many dogs. There's an obese elf criminal here. Uh-huh. Nothing interesting weapon-wise. Well, I'm gonna take a toilet break. Back in a sec.
Cheese for everyone!
Tea Earl Grey, hot.
Flobberdobberdoggadoggies?
It's up to you to figure out. F burger. I'm just gonna leave that elf. No reason to beat them up. Is this a good biome? Oh no, those are just pebbles. It's weird that there's like... Okay, so there's a hostile entity following me. Do you think it's my elephants that are considered hostile for some reason? So I think this might be why this place is at war with these goblins, because they're literally like right there. Yeah, it must have been those. I don't get it. Okay, well, let me just real quick eat that, drink that, drop this, pick that up, pick that up, pick that up, pick that up, fill backpack. There's always a reason to beat up an elf. Yeah, but it's not even a fair fight. It's not like it would be a challenge. Oh, there's the rest of my elephants. Pfft. Okay. Also, it appears that all of my elephants, or my main mounted elephant now has a name. Who I'm apparently talking to, which I think is kind of funny. All right, so I just need to get to the other side of this. And then wait. That elf did not have metal armor on it. No, that elf had wooden armor. I examined their inventory. It was wood. Let's wait an hour. And of course, only one of them shows up. Like, Yeah, this river is going to be the death of me, chat. There is a crocodile in the river, though. Yeah. All right, well. It did look like steel. I think it was just represented with the wrong sprites. But according to their inventory, it wasn't. It was wood. I just don't understand how smelting works. Well, they don't understand how ethical smelting works. They think all smelting equal dead tree. Which is unfortunate. It's a problem with their education system, really. Sup? What's up? Edudamon? Edudamon? Not sure how to say your name, but hello. Okay, hold on a second. There is a Scar grind. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go do this dungeon first. Scar grind. 1, because it has an awesome name. And 2, because not only does it have an awesome name, but I could use more powers. So when you see a dungeon, attack the dungeon. Especially when you're strong enough to kill the dungeon. Clear-voiced goblin hurricane cultist. Ooh, wind people. And they're telling jokes about dwarves puking. Okay, so what do we have here? Well, you don't have any special powers. You're a cultist. This might actually be a bit of a challenge. There's 2 cultists in the first room. I'm going to shout to everybody and greet the listeners. And they shoot a bolt at me, and they say, "Identify yourself!" And I block it with a shield. And I'm going to propel away the one in the front. I'm going to launch an ice bolt at this one. Hurricane cultist, yes. I seem to have made this guy drop his steel warhammer getting skidded backwards, which is pretty good. I'm going to go for you at the back here because you've got a ranged weapon, which I'm not super fond of. It's attacking me with a left foot kick. I'm going to block it. Appear in Fog of War. Yeah, and they disappear based on how good your memory stat is. So if you have a better memory stat, they hang around longer. I strike at it, but he parried it. Let's actually dodge west. And I'm going to propel you away, so we can focus on one. How do you improve memory? I don't think you do. I mean, maybe you can. So different skills are associated with different traits. And in order to level up your traits, you have to do those skills. So you'd have to go into character creation and look at the tooltips, because the tooltips tell you what skills level up what traits. I'm going to get this. Oh, I can't actually propel you away right now. I was going to try and move that way, but this other one hit me. Let's just lash you in the head, because I don't really want them to kill my elephant. But I did get a decent hit on him. Actually, it made him drop his pike, which is really good. The elephant also rammed into him again and slammed him into the wall, and then he missed my elephant. Let's slam you with ice. Let's slam you with ice. You think it's improved by reading books? That would check out. Like knowledge-based skills. Let's dodge east and go for this guy. But first I'm going to slam him into the wall. Or try to, anyway. While my elephant beats the shit out of him. You hope that they eventually add blood on the walls? Yeah, that would be nice. Just, you know, it's really funny. There was a person being kind of a doofus in my comments section the other day, going on about how Dwarf Fortress is a scam because the free version isn't as complete. I would actually argue that the free version, yes, it's ASCII, has more visual representation than the graphical version. So in some ways, it is just kind of better if you're able to play competently with ASCII turned on. So I whip him in the leg, which jams the bone through the right hip. Very effective. Let's go for a head slash. Let's actually just put my weapons away, and I'm just going to shake him around by the teeth first. Now that I've done that, I'm going to go for his head, grab it. And now that I'm holding his head... Wait, what? Yeah, his head. With my hand. I'm going to pinch it. Let's see if I can make his head explode. You pinch it. No, it's not going so hot. Well, okay, fine. I'll grab your neck with my other hand then. What is my elephant doing? Why isn't it beating the shit out of that goblin? There we go. That's one dead. Now, do you have any cool items in your inventory? No, you're just a normal cultist. There goes another goblin. Night is falling. I'll launch you backwards. So you're stunned. Gives my elephant an advantage here. My ice strikes the hammerman and they drop their weapon. Let's slam you into a wall. Gets punched by the elephant in midair. That's pretty badass, actually. Let's move this way. 2 normal hammer gobs. Another blow dart gob. Just gonna go this way. Aren't the drive-off missions impossible? It wouldn't surprise me. But still, you can get a new mission after you consider it done, so... Doesn't matter if it's officially completed as far as I'm concerned. Uh-oh. Okay, sweet. That's not my elephant's blood. I was just worried that was my elephant's blood. I'm going for this blow dart shooter. And it's in your left hand? Can't land it. Could lash you in your other arm. There you go, that's all I needed. Get that out of your hand. Hit that wall, please. I really, really like these abilities. These are so fun. Schmack. Like, just, it's just so good. Like, just having fucking Jedi powers for, like, force propel away. Can you heal your pets if they get harmed? I don't think there is any way to heal pets. I mean, unless I find something with the ability of to heal, but I doubt that. Get him, elephanty. Wow, you got wrecked by the goblin. Okay, I'm not a big fan of there being 2 dudes with bows. You don't have a weapon. Why don't you have a weapon? How good is the ice bolt? It seems to be about as good as any other throwing object. Like, nothing crazy, but... He went above me, so I was auto-hitting him from above. Where'd my elephant go? Oi. East, northeast. Okay. So he's somewhere over here. It's okay. We got this. Let's dodge north. Get hand-to-hand with this bogob. Just go for your leg and we'll lash it. Let's launch a bolt at you. Wow, this guy jumped in front of it. Man, took a bullet for his friend. Resting might heal pets. I don't actually know for sure, so I'm not gonna... If I don't know, I won't say confidently, unless it's something that I'm pretty sure is correct. I don't want to, spread the wrong methods of things, but I'm not actually sure. Just gonna propel you away and get you stunned. Let's go for your head and do a heavy strike. There you go. That's what we needed. Hey, elephant's back. Welcome back, bud. I'll try it right now, actually. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have a wounded pet, rest. See if it heals them. What's up, Astronomical Chaos? In YouTube chat. There we go. Here's another one. Oh. This one doesn't seem to have seen me or is having a rough day. Now it's having a dead day. A very dead day. Wink. All right, well, you know, I may actually turn around. Okay, you've got a ring. That's going to have another force push on it. I'm just going to get out this way and we're... Wait, what? What? Oh, shit, it actually used its power. Oh my god, okay. That's... Yeah, I definitely need to open this up. Need to go find the other lever and pull it. So that's one of them. Presume the other one is just the next floor up, probably? There it is. Oh, well, there's 2 more up here. 3 more even. Wow, this one's actually kind of full. Nothing special from you. How does it work? If you have it equipped, it gives you the ability attached to the item, which are pretty similar to the way necromancer abilities work and intelligent undead abilities work. A lot of them are abilities that necromancers and intelligent undead have had. So I'm using my abilities by hitting capital X for the abilities screen, and then I'm launching bolts at them. And I also have the blast/stun effect of... You don't have a helmet on. Let's just do a heavy strike on your head, which I missed. But yeah, they're currently just like the equivalent abilities that intelligent undead have, which is the partially done part. But for what they are, I think they're pretty cool. I quite enjoy them, and it's fun being able to collect them and then having extra abilities. I could beat... Oh, it depends on what the angel is, but I could probably beat an angel right now. I have better skills than an angel would. I need to find a vault. I've been asking around, but I haven't had any luck finding a vault. Uh-oh, did I just take damage? No, I didn't. I'm just lashing him. Yeah, this guy's dead. Elephant, you can have it. Gonna go for this guy. Especially with my elephant, like, I could absolutely stun you. It would be really cool, actually, if that other bracelet down there is literally just like a stun. Really? You're surrendering? That's not how this works. Sure, if you can find them. The problem with vaults is there's usually only a couple in each world, and they're often very difficult to find. Just wait for the elephant. There you are. It's a more unusual solution. Oh, geez, yeah, see? Now I've hit the wall. So this guy's actually using his abilities, which is interesting. Do you have a magic potion in your inventory? Yes, you do. So I want to acquire that weird goo from you. Jesus, okay. Certainly got to be cautious with the stuns. Just keeps on stunning me. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wrestle with him. I'm actually going to put my weapons away because he attacked me with a shield, which stunned me, but I'm going to grab... I want to just grab his ring, but what I'm actually going to do is grab his water skin, which I missed. Because otherwise... Actually, can I just grab you by the neck? Excellent. Yeah, just grab you by the throat. Just strangle him. Oh, dang it. Did I... Oh, man, I lost it. Let's pull my weapons back out. I can get an attack of opportunity on its neck by punching it. So we'll do a quick punch on the neck. And a heavy strike on their head, which may or may not hit. They're no longer stunned, and I missed both the hits. I can kick him in the lower body and get a free hit. I'm just going to shove you against the wall. And then gives me a piece of my own medicine. That's kind of funny, actually. Oof, I need to remember to stand up. I'm going to shoot another ice bolt. No! Quit killing my elephant! You little shit. Jumps out of the way of the spinning icicle. Okay, yeah, this is actually like kind of a tough fight. Okay. Just gonna lash you in the head, or try to anyway. And you slam me into the wall. Oof. Let's try and stand up. Turn around and go for this goblin that's next to me. Go for your arm. Lash you in the arm. He parried me. I'm gonna parry you. Ow, that... Okay, well, I'll just drink some magic potions now. Good evening, Stormwolf. How are you on this fine day? What do you think, chat? Do you think we got this? I'm really curious what the elephant's getting up to over there. Probably something useful, hopefully. Okay, I'm actually going to, not parry you. I'm going to dodge. Let's just dodge west. Oh no. My elephant's gonna die of suffocation. Yeah, but I won that fight with a lot of fucking luck. Like, a lot of luck. And now I'm stunned again. Not gonna lie, the constantly getting stunned is a bit annoying. So maybe now I know how... Maybe I know how my enemies feel. Let's just propel you away. Yeah. I think I need to leave. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I need to get out of here. This is bad. Like, really bad. Like, really, 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 really bad. Because of this guy. It's all because of the... fact that this guy's actually using their ring. And so I'm basically just permanently stunned. Right, chat. I need a really big round of beers on this one for good luck. That's what we need. Can the elephant get him? Well, there's only one elephant. The elephant is going to die. It's basically killed my elephant. The elephant is suffocating. So I don't have a way to save it. Let's block this guy in front of me. Yeah. All I can really do is try to not just get stunned constantly, which is going to be really difficult.
Good luck.
Okay, so I tried propelling him away. Oh shit, I'm in an ad break. I'll pause. Cage Jaddy, thank you very much for that 3rd month. Welcome back. This game is harder than Dark Souls. Dark Souls seems like a rhythm game to me. Video game difficulty is such a silly thing, though. We need a round of beers for that resub, though, chat. Where are the rest of the elephants? Oh, they've deserted me several times. I'm not sure why they keep doing it, but they keep deserting me and going back to the town when I cross that river. I think it's because the river's too big. Dwarf Fortress doesn't guarantee fairness. This is true. I disagree, though, that Dark Souls is harder. Or is easier, though. Because I can play Dwarf Fortress, Dark Souls is literally unplayable for me. Where my whip? There it is. Okay, well, my potion's kicked in. So that's the good news. You blocked it with a shield? That's cheating. Now I slammed into an obstacle again. Stand up. Oh, that's probably what killed... I actually wonder if that's what killed my elephant. Oh, this is kind of brutal. Come on, elephant. Kick him one last time. He's probably training on my elephant, too. What if... I need that stun to wear off. These stuns are gonna kill me. So all I need is to get stunned once and then I'm dead. Just trying to get them to line up. Let's do this. Now that you're stunned... The icicle strikes the swords dwarf in the tongue! And the left cheek is cloven asunder. Oh my god. Okay. That's embarrassing. Okay. Stunned, winded. Has drank a weird goo. So is going to heal. I'm going to start throwing coins. Strikes the dwarf in the left shoulder. Chipping it. Wish me luck, chat. We're going to need it. Luring them over the trap isn't necessarily going to do anything. Usually they avoid their own traps. Slams into an obstacle. Okay, you. Oh, are you one layer above me? You must be. Okay, I'm going to have to do a multi-hit then. I'm going to do a quick multi-hit. I'm going to whip you. Yeah, you're one layer above me. And then I'm going to go for this goblin next to me, who I can get an attack of opportunity with if I... Oh shit, did I hit with my shield? I must have hit with my shield. That's fine. Yeah, I did. So I missed the first one, but lashed the second one successfully. You're regaining your balance now. I can get a difficult strike in on your head if I lash you. Which I missed. Trying to move. Oh, shit. I got stunned, and so I got hit a bunch of times. Let's drink another potion. Now I'm going to be vomiting for a bit. I'm scared to try moving. That's what I'm worried about. But I'm no longer stunned and I'm no longer nauseous, so that's good. Okay, well, I hit the guy right in front of me with the ice blast. I'm gonna parry you. Everything's on cooldown. I'm gonna lash you in the upper body. Strike. I was gonna try and hit you in the head, but that didn't work. I'm gonna now propel you away. The one who has the powers I don't like slams into an obstacle and it stuns them again. Launch an ice bolt at him. I hit him. They fall over. It hits them in the leg, which chips their bone. You can fight. Vomit is fine. Well, the thing is, like, the potions actually heal nausea. So if you're nauseous, you just need to wait for your potions to kick in and it'll cure the nausea. It's kind of like taking like cold meds or something. I'm gonna propel this closest goblin away. Wait a turn. The one behind it dodges them as they fly by, and then I'm gonna do a heavy lash on the one in front of me. It's they're just kind of doing dominoes now. This is all vanilla. Words and Chaos. So there are these dungeons now called Mythic Dungeons. This is one of them. They have characters in them like this one. This one has I think it's a bracelet, that have abilities attached to them. They're all abilities that have existed in the game before. I'm gonna parry this guy. But now they're attached to equipable items. There you go, you drop your shields. So now, since you're recovering from attacking me, let's just do a strike on your head. I just have the ice blasts. Let's just block you. Let's see. This is actually like a harder fight, unlike that last one, which wasn't particularly. I think I'm going to launch an ice bolt at you and then lash this guy, which should run the 2 attacks, which it does. The spinning icicle hits the upturned goblin hurricane cultist. So the one in front of it, not the one behind it, which is the one I was aiming for, but that's fine. Let's do that again. That's actually pretty decent. So let's do a strike and multi-hit. So I'll slash you with that and then launch an ice bolt at the back. There we go. The spinning icicle hits the upturned lasher goblin hurricane cultist in the head. And then I lash the same, or the goblin that's right in front of me, which is also pretty effective. And he drops his iron whip. One of them just died. I'm going to propel the one away from me who's directly in front of me, which knocks them all backwards. The actual threat dwarf now is directly in front of me. I'm going to try wrestling you. And they dodge. I'm gonna jump this way. Shoot an ice bolt. They're having trouble breathing. Shooting a secondary ice bolt. I'm going to go for the very square strike with my shield on their neck. She grabs me, so we're wrestling now. They've got a grip on my ear. Wait. Yes. I break their grip. I block them. I use my ability to propel you away and stun you. I can get an attack of opportunity if I scratch their head. So I'm going to do it. Which tears the skin. I'm going to lash them in the arm. I'm going to call it a day. We'll see you later, Zordis. How'd I throw that guy away? So I have a, I think it's a bracelet, isn't it? Or is it the ring? Okay, so the rings give me the shooting ice bolt ability. The primordial cloud stuff rings. But I also have a, I think it's an amulet. Yeah, it's this amulet. This amulet swirls with air, and it gives me that force push ability. I'm just gonna jump. Well, actually, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to strike you in the neck with my whip. I'm gonna do a quick attack. I was gonna do a multi-hit. Let's try that a second time. I'm going to, okay, we'll just punch you because that's the attack of opportunity. We'll punch you quickly, and then I'm gonna jump at you. And it didn't work. But it did launch them very far away. Jeez, I should use that more. Nope. I focus, slam them into the wall again. I miss. Oh, did you heal yourself? Asshole. Yeah, you did. I'm not tired yet, though. You've been behind on DF news? Yeah, I think a lot of people have. But yeah, this stuff's been in the game for about a month, technically. Okay, there's a goblin directly behind me. I'm just gonna block you. And go for the square lash on their neck, which I missed. I'm gonna dodge southeast. So I'm trying to get behind them so that I can start launching them back into the wall again. So southwest, probably? Yeah. And then I can propel you away. This goblin jumps out of the way. They're flying away. I'm going to go for your head, and I'm going to do a heavy strike. Oh, I missed. I should have hit them with the shield instead. Impossible strike, very square. We'll go with this. We'll bash you with the shield in the neck. There you go. You're a sitting goblin now. Heavy lash in the head. Nope, they still dodged it somehow. This guy's got good dodging. Let's try this again. Heavy lash in the head. Can whip sever? Yeah, if you hit them hard enough, but you have to hit them really hard. I've knocked some ears off. Let's hit you with an ice bolt. See? Fractures their shoulder. That's what we need. Propel you away. Throw a coin at you. Let's just do a heavy lash on you. There you go. That's one goblin down finally. Or two goblins down, I guess, now. I'm gonna go for the single hit on you, which actually was worth it. Even though they deflected it with their gauntlet, it did twist their muscle. And I think, yeah, they just healed themselves again. God damn. At least I'm able to keep them, like, more or less perma-stunned. Let's just propel you away. Gonna kick you, because that's an attack of opportunity. They're now nauseous. That, to me, says it now is the opportunity to wrestle, because they're nauseous. Oopsies. I'm just gonna go for the throat. Let's see if I can grab it. Yep, got it. Choke. Choke. They pass out. We did it. Okay. Hallelujah. I kind of thought I was dead.
For everyone.
Oh, I see why we won now. It's because at some point they lost their ring. So that's why they stopped using that ability on me, is because they literally lost the ability to do it. Excuse me, I gotta throw my pet rat at you. Eh. Okay. Come on, Fluffy. Get him! Pet rats are incredible. How about as a melee weapon? This is vital rat enrichment. Yeah. Are you dying already? Yeah, okay. So you're going to suffocate, but that's so funny. I'm just going to propel you against a wall. Come on, stop hitting me. Or trying to hit me anyway. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna kick you. Must be getting tired. Wow, I'm still not tired. That's absurd to me. There you go. Where'd my rat go? Rat? Buddy? You didn't leave me, did you? I'll be so sad. Fluffy, come back to me! Where did you go, Fluffy? Oh, there you are, Fluffy. Scared for a moment there. Okay, now where? Where, oh, where, oh, where did you drop your ring? Because that character certainly had primordial cloud stuff thing that was causing me some absolute living hell. Oh, there it is. So now what do I have? I got 2 propel-aways. So that is what I was getting hit with, was a second propel-away. But unfortunately, I lost my elephant. Can now juggle your enemies. Yeah, actually, you know what I should do? I should grab my knife and butcher the elephant. Grab one of its tusks or something. Or maybe one of its teeth. Something light. Its skull's gonna be heavy, so I'll grab one singular tooth and 5 meat. There we go. Now I can juggle my enemies. Yeah, now I can pretend I'm a Marvel versus Capcom character. It really feels like there's a room over here, but I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Are ever intelligent enough to pick things up and steal things? I'm kind of happy that they're not. I mean, they can try to steal your items by grappling you. I've had that happen, but I have never had them, Scargrid, that's such a good name. Brother Doom! What a good name. These goblins deserve a reward for that name. Oh no, what? Did I lose my quest? Oh. It's telling me to finish reporting in my quest, so the game considers my quest completed, which is interesting. It'd be funny if you could hit people with your tail to improve a lashing skill. For what? What kind of creature would you need to be to do that? I guess anything with a tail, right? Yeah, they wanted me to route the goblin pit, but it's telling me to finish reporting in that I've completed it. Meaning that presumably I've finished the mission? Was not delivered in somehow? Oh, well then the new one that I got then didn't get updated. Turns out there's still lots of things not working with the quest system, which doesn't really surprise me. Let me see if I can get this reported or turned in properly. While we're at it, we can also grab another elephant or 3. Oh. Speaking of, I found my elephants. I found my other elephants. They did go home. Well, that's useful. Okay, well, no, I don't want to take out my weapons. I think this is the issue. It's because they keep forgetting that you're a hearth person every time you leave. Yeah, and then you say, like, finish reporting in, and they just say, I have confidence in your abilities. So this is the mission they currently want me to do, which had vanished, but for some reason this hasn't been cleared because of this. Iron Men have existed as a creature type for a long time. Yeah, no, the material people have existed in Dwarf Fortress for ages, right, Aaron? They live in the caverns. You just don't see them very often. They're just quite rare. This is just making them more obvious. Also, chat, I'm looking at the time. I've been streaming for 6 hours. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. I think I'm going to call it. This is about how long I was planning to stream today. Because I've got to... Well, I got some stuff I got to do today. And I've got to go over to my parents' house. And I'd like to get over there before it's super late. So I'm not bugging them in the evening. Are the elephants not following you because you killed their family member? No, they're not following me because the river's too wide and they don't path around it to follow me because it's a whole screen away. Literally, that's, I'm pretty sure why. So I keep losing them when I cross the river. But yeah, chat, we're taking tomorrow off. I was originally going to stream tomorrow, but I need to take